Mickey, you can go and fuck yourself. Dawson's not here. You get. She's not here tonight. Leave it alone. Now go away. And call her by her proper name. Gail is not here tonight. So do one. Link. I don't know if you read the title tonight, Mickey Mouse. NFC. Yes, what do you want?
Let me on.
You are on. Yeah, what do you want? There you are. UFC, UNFC. There you go. Have some time to think about your reactions, mate. Because you're not coming in here fucking slagging my Gale off. Alright? Be nice, you prick. Fucking hell, some people got the fucking cheek. Some people got the brass balls to ask for fucking cheek. Cheeky fucking rat-faced cunts. You cheeky bastards. Hiya, Celtic.
Hiya, Paul, lad. Gio was in out of that chat, mate. So he tries to come over, just fucking block everything, block him on the fucking chat, block him on the panel.
Oh, yeah.
He's just been calling me son there, so.
Yeah.
He never learns. That fucking gym, lad. Fucking hell.
Yeah. That's that one. What's his name? Oh, fucking. I found out who that Mickey is.
Alright.
NUSC. And that fucking idiot. That Mickey's just been in a fucking chat. And that.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that the one that his mum and dad sell crack?
Yeah, the one.
The heroin.
Yeah, that's
Aye. His family's on heroin and that. Yeah. How you been doing? How you haven't been all good?
Okay, thank you, Ice Queen.
Big up ice cream.
Hiya, Tracy.
Hello.
Can you put subscribe mode on, please? Hiya, Archie. Hiya, Dark Bad.
Oh, that Jim
Okay,
was doing
ice
my
cream.
fucking
Thank
head
you.
in.
Your mic's a
They
bit
lost
echoey, mate.
mine.
Yeah.
Right, 2 seconds. I'll see if I can sort it out, mate.
Yeah, so I found out who he is. Now Ice Queen just blocked him. And he just blocked the thing, but if the other thing comes in, he's blocked. He's not fucking coming in here. I'm not having no tunes this fucking app and me downs. Fuck that. I don't care if I have 10 people in, as long as at least I know they're fucking good. Oh yeah, actually, lad. Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy.
How are you, Paul? Are you all right, love?
Yeah, I'm alright, Jim. I'm alright, Ice Queen.
Paul, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you okay, sweetheart?
My feedback is shit, is it? Okay, I'll have a look now.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it's me, mate.
Alright, I'll have a look now, mate.
It seems like there's a helicopter right above her.
Celtic, can you hear
Well,
me?
there is an helicopter, mind.
I can hear you, but there's like, can you hear like static afterwards?
No.
I'll have a look now, mate.
I might just take these headphones out, wouldn't it?
I've just went through all my settings there, and
Yeah, I'll have a look at mine then.
Paul? Echo.
Echo.
No echo. Nope, no echo.
Tidy now?
Celtic,
Yep.
can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep. Good. Paul, can you hear me, love?
Yeah, all you gotta do is just knock them all off and put them back on again.
Yeah, that's what I make the be no
1,
matter.
2, 3. It is me.
Hi,
I can
Jimmy.
hear you all crystal clear.
Hello,
Tracy, sorry,
hello,
Paul.
Jimmy.
Hi,
Be
How you
careful,
doing,
you've got a helicopter over your head. It sounds like a helicopter. It could be fighting Irish and there's a gang of merry nonces around in the area doing helicopters,
green-
walking around town.
It's merry men in green tights.
Yeah, there's merry gang of leprechauns.
Well, I could
Thieving
be a certain
bastards.
place if you could hear helicopters.
Be careful of those helicopters.
I could be in protection. Let's have the fuckers.
So what's been happening? I missed a bit. I had a bit of an incident yesterday. I only got shot.
Jimmy, can you hear me, love?
Yeah, can you find Tracy?
Yeah, I was just checking. Big up, Gender. I've got some earphones today from iPhone, so I'm testing them now because
You're snow.
I can't wait till I'll wake Alan up underneath.
Never trust a fat Irishman wearing pre-mag pumps. Exactly.
Archie, can I ask you, like, what you make of Sean blaming you for everything happening in my channel?
Sorry, I didn't hear that, Jimmy.
And Sean Wayne has put a post up blaming Archie for everything that goes wrong in my channel.
Right,
some
well,
reason he clicked on ours.
did you know what Sean Wayne did to me?
Well,
No, but I consider it's not good.
Right, well, what he did was, when I went into the cesspit, and it took me to eat humble pie, Jimmy, to be fair, and this was a long time ago, but I was in the cesspit with Film Boy, and Sean Wayne was top mod with Peggy, okay? And then Sean Wayne and all that group befriended me. And then he said to me, will you go over to Julian's with me and say that Chris the Brit is dealing cocaine and doing this, that, and t'other. Anyway, I went over
He's a
in
little
that.
fucker.
I went over with him, and then Julian started going in on Chris the Brick as well. And I started going in on him. Me and Chris was arguing, and it was a really bad lie. And I felt so bad. Obviously, me and Chris had fallen out at that time, but I didn't give a shit because I didn't know who Chris the Brick was. And I was just going over to do a favour for Sean Wayne. And then we went back and he went, you did great, thank you very much. And then I thought, well, I don't know who this guy is. And then later on, obviously, when all the scam came about, and then Julian took me over with Archie and Shuffling at the time. So it was Archie, Shuffling, and Julian. And I was telling them that I was related to, obviously, fucking Tyson Fury, which was a lot of bollocks, and everybody had seen right through it, because obviously I'm a shit liar. So obviously I was grassing myself up. But then it came the time where I had to admit to Chris what I'd done. And Chris was fuming because obviously he took Sean Wayne and taken me as a newbie, not knowing the ons and goings. And he's probably done that to many, many more.
I think he's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
But they're just not owning up to it. And this is what I'm saying. It's got to be people like me that have got to step up, tell the truth. Yes, you lied, but it didn't matter because I didn't know who Chris the Brick were.
Oh, he's a hardcore wannabe manipulator. I can see what he's
So
doing.
that's what happened. And Chris got really emotional, and bless him, and he'll tell you himself. And I said, I am really, really sorry, and I apologise. I said, if you don't want to accept my apology, at least my conscience is clear that I've told the truth, because I now know who you are, and you are in the same circles as where I go. So I had no other alternative but to own up. And now Sean Wayne should be seen for what he is. He's a lying, manipulating bastard. And he's probably
Well, you look at him blaming one mod of all my mods for the fake Sean Wayne on my channel. He didn't blame me. He didn't blame the other mods. He blamed one of them. He's just trying to put me between a rock and a hard place. Trying to. I think it's also a police tactic. It's police religion, isn't it? It's the sort of thing they do. Grab people, get them, turn them.
Do you know what everybody needs to do? Everybody who has Sean Wayne chat, take his banner.
And kneecap the cunt.
He shouldn't be trusted with it.
Okay, it should be dealt with Belfast style.
Well, yeah,
there you go.
Gone in the back of the kneecap.
So Sean Wayne isn't as honest and truthful as what he portrays.
Freedom of speech, freedom to manipulate and make up lies about people.
He's going to ruin me. He's going to make loads of videos of me now. I'm not bothered. Tell the truth, I'm not. At least my conscience.
You always want what you can't have. I asked him to make videos about me so I could laugh at them, because I can laugh at myself. But he won't do it now. He won't do it.
Oh, he will with me, trust me. He knows I don't like it. Well, I'm not.
I asked him. I said, make the videos about me so I can laugh at them and how shit they are. He won't do it. You're listening, Sean? Make a fucking video about me, you fucking pussy boy. Pussy boy.
He's not as honest as he portrays.
Do you know where that tune's come on, Shuffling's, honey? Jim?
Tunes. Oh, did he?
Yeah, he's pissed off with every fucker.
Yeah, you want
monk,
over this time,
mermaids, it's fucking. But like we're saying, yeah, but you didn't listen to us, so what's the fucking point?
He doesn't make the same mistakes again.
Yeah, you don't.
He's kind of had to. He's kind of hard to sort it out himself. He's kind of sort what's right and what's wrong himself. Nobody can do it for him. Nobody can do it for him. It's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
all got
Or something
He's
really
got
bad
all
is
the
going to have to
right.
happen to him before he realises, you know, these people he's hanging around with.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Things that might get worse before they get better. You got these people trying to. Oh no! When he gets triggered, he says stuff, and I think to myself, I bet he wish he never said that.
Yeah.
And he wonders why he gets clipped.
You know, sometimes, Jimmy, you've got to own what you said, and you've got to back up, and you've got to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm too late in my life to be playing silly buggers. You know, I'm a
Exactly.
grandpa
I'm the
now,
same.
and I just wanna live my normal life, and then I wanna have my chat on YouTube live and speak to the people that I genuinely enjoy speaking to, i.e., you, Celtic, Paul. I love to check in on Paul, Shuffling, Julian. Julian's gone now, Emma's gone, Anton's gone. You know, a lot of the good ones have gone, but we still got a lot of good ones on here, like Archie, and, you know,
Well, it's a
we've got,
shame because I remember before this big divide, it started with the
yeah.
cesspit and Expo. I remember we all used to have quite a bit of a laugh,
But
and
Jimmy, for 30
we weren't
months,
even really talking about each other.
I was called a liar, an attention seeker, what was it, a victim claimer. I've been told everything, and now it's out. It was
I
all
miss the old days when I used to put my camera on and run through drivers fast through the streets of Thailand, and people were like laughing at it. And we used to do that on Archie Shuffling's channel years ago.
yeah.
People are
We've
fucking
got to get the
stupid.
good days back because there's too much mudslinging, and it's like it's slinging, but it's not landing in the faces. It's missing, and we need to get this back. They
We
need
used to
to,
have a laugh.
yeah. We need to clean up the channels, get all the rats out, get all the
But
good
that
people.
Ryan Norris, he's always been a doctor from day one, and now he's got a fan base. He to take all the rejects, and I think he's the one which is he's the main problem.
Yeah. But,
Even if he hasn't got a channel, he's got a lot of influences on a lot of other channels.
I know, but you've got to drown him out with goodness. You've got to drown him out with
And
that.
he's a grass. He's a possible bacon enabler.
He ran the police while Paul was in the chat and I was on the line. And the police, the guardian, knocked at the door and he said YouTube, and I heard something radio going did something, and he went, oh fuck up, and he slammed the door in the face.
You know what? That Fire Norris is so stupid that even if he didn't call the police, you could safely assume that he did because he said he was going to do it about 20 times. He's such an idiot.
Somebody did, but they did while I was on the panel, and he said,
I reckon he did. I reckon he did because he said he was going to call the police. He showed pictures of his house on YouTube and Google Streets.
Jay said, I've got the police all around my house. You know, like
the thing is about Jay is he's not the most tech savvy of people, but he's quite street smart, and he ain't scared of these idiots.
Definitely.
Yeah, he just opened the door and told him to fuck off.
I think that's why he keeps saying, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that. Because, you know, outside YouTube, he knows that people around him are listening, people on his street and all up the Shangle and stuff like that. So he has to be careful what he says online. Not because of the police, but because of the people around him. And they're not Mickey Mouse people.
Yeah. I got you.
But the fine Irish mob, they don't seem to care about what they say. Which tells me that they got protection. And they all seem to be in the same area, live in the same area. Are very close to each other.
That area is spreading, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you got some of the people up in Scotland saying the same fucking shit.
Yep. Scotland and Scotland and I'm very closely linked.
But Sean Wayne is the biggest, and he was going in on Genghis, calling Genghis, and then Billy was the same, and he's like slating Genghis and then going big up my comrade. I was like, you two-faced bastard, because he didn't see the ice in it, big up Sean, and I was like, wow, you two-faced cunt.
Yeah. Maybe we need to do some more challenges and stuff like that. Sort of change the topics a little bit.
Yeah.
And try and put some spice up these lives a bit.
Yeah, we need to get the laughs back and stop, in and power shooting.
We need banners lives as well. The watch-alongs, where people all concentrate on one topic.
Yeah,
well, we can all think of our own unique stuff. Can't think off the top of my hat. I'll do like I don't know, a drinking game. That'd be quite interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All the alcoholics who can stay off the drink the longest, all the non-alcoholics to stay on the drink the longest.
Yeah.
Oh, that was torture. That then we had Yeti and we had Gin, both pissed up. It was takeaway, and you just move out of the way and let them get served and let them get out.
I was quiet for an hour.
Like about Yeti.
It's horrible. You just don't want to speak to people like that.
Then somebody, I think it was Tracy, went, "You all right?" I went, "No, that's just, these are beneath me." I says, "I can't be bothered to argue with these."
The only thing I like about Yeti is that he hates everybody equally.
But Chris said, "Can you keep it going?" I was like, "I'll try," but when I'm getting abused like that, I was like, "Nah, fuck that."
And that fucking Jim.
I've never even spoken to the guy before.
Totally, he went in on Tracy. He went in on Tracy for no reason.
Yeah, no, a little bit.
I mean, Paulina, that Jim's got back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
well, he got on a girls' channel and called this all fucking nonsense, didn't he? And called you your son a fucking nonsense.
Well, he said exactly. That.
And then, do you know he went to his wife? He told his wife that I called her a prostitute. I went, "You fucking grass." I says, "Men didn't do that, man."
Good night, Babs.
Good night, Babs.
Good night, Babs.
Make sure you wrap up, Babs, because it's fucking cold.
No, it's not. It's below 5.
But he says, "Can we not just put it aside and all that?" And I'm sorry for what I said. I went, "That's fair enough." But now in a couple of weeks, he'll just start again, Paul.
Yeah, well, if he does, well, know the score.
Exactly.
He said, "Brass she is, does it?"
Brass.
I was confused because I was like, nobody said prostitute tonight while I'm here.
No, I never said a dicky bird. Yeah, I wouldn't have said. I wouldn't have pulled him down in front of his wife. There you are.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's his wife.
Yeah. She said it was on my panel.
I'm not about that, Tracy.
It was on the girls' panel.
Yeah, me neither. Can't be asked it. It was boring me.
Oh,
like, getting fucked off again.
Please block him. He's drowning my brain here.
I think they were arguing amongst themselves, actually.
I know.
Yeah,
I didn't want to be. I felt like that.
She was telling him not to. Whoa, hang on. She was telling him not to bloody argue and be nice to Tracy.
Yeah, he was.
He was in the wrong, man. Totally in the wrong.
And that's why I was nice to her, because she was actually saying to him to apologise. Even the chat was saying it, but
and I even said to Jim, I went, "Oh, Jim, that's enough. That's enough now." Because he was starting to piss us off, you know.
Jim's at his best for going, "Go on, Celtic, get in and back Tracy up."
But I mean,
I'll just do it myself now. I'm not asked. But I want Billy to jump on.
Billy.
Well, boy.
Bob Shy.
Did you hear when he said to Chris last night? He said you got three wrong'uns in there. He said you got three wrong'uns in here. And he said Celtic, Annin, and Lindsay. What a
Well,
cheeky cunt!
I watched it back, and I've been on tonight. I'm gonna start it, and I heard how he spoke to Gail. That infuriated me. And then obviously I was going to bring you guys up after, and I was saving that as my trump card. But Paul, you just let it all out now. I speak to Lindsay behind the scenes, and she's gold dust to me. She's gold to me. And you guys, you and Celtic, you've always been there for me. You've always had my back. And at the end of the day, nobody will call you in front of me. That's not happening. So I
Oh,
love you
now
guys.
that.
And I'll have your back as much as you have mine. Paul, on that note, how are you, sweetheart? I
I'm
saw
all
the
right, Trace.
I saw the videos of your legs. Wow. You know the pictures. Wow.
Yeah, they're the old ones they had, Trace.
I know, but you need to take serious care, Paul, because you know you've got a lot of people that care and love you. You know, we all love you. We've all got your
I
back.
don't
You know.
think I don't think he realizes just how many people, have
No,
got
I
his
don't
back.
think he is, to be fair. But if he's prepared to go live, you know, and he gives us that channel where we can all come together and actually support him as well as talking to each other,
Oh
um,
yeah.
then it makes his life a little bit better because obviously you're limited. You need your legs to get about, don't you, sweetheart? But you know that we all love you, Paul. We've all got your back. And I think Stig's knocking fucking Paddy off and Paddy's wanking fucking. The wanking and spanking, Paul. They're all too busy wanking and spanking each other. That's why Merman has now got the whole Pacino with tunes. And now his head's in a fucking toilet and he doesn't know what to do because he's put himself into the pit now. He may as well go and join the cesspit. I don't
Well,
even think, I don't even think Matt is going live anymore now. He's been exposed.
it's about time
No.
with Tracy, wasn't it?
Well, Paul, on that note, I've got some good news, and I'd like you to hear it from me. I became an Anna again yesterday,
Oh, nice one.
and I've got two girls myself, and I have three granddaughters, and my eldest daughter, gave birth to my first grandson yesterday, nine pound.
Oh, good. Nice one, Tracy.
Yeah, he's got a
Well,
full
All
head
right.
of hair.
congratulate your daughter.
Thank you,
Big
darling.
up, big up, Tracy and our family.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've got my first grandson. He already said he's going to be ruined. Oh, I've ordered loads of things for him.
big up the boys.
Yes, big up my first boy. Oh, he's going to be spoilt rotten. The girls are saying, none of these going to be your favourite. Ah, nah, he's just a whingy baby. Of course, I'm not telling them that, was good. I'm just so busy and I've got a grandson. It's called Bailey anyway. £9. Who had a
Oh,
black hair? He looks
good,
like a
good.
cabbage patch. He's so gorgeous. So hence why I wasn't online yesterday. Because I was looking after my granddaughter while my daughter was giving birth.
Oh, I'm wondering where you was, Trace.
Yeah, I was looking after my granddaughter doing her homework with her while my daughter was giving birth. And then I had to get her dad because she was like, I want my mum. So then I had to fly up to the hospital. Um, and obviously I was there when he came into the world.
Can guess that
I,
Smith is finished. Oh, sorry, Trace. Can guess that Smith is finished now.
yeah, so I cut the cord and gave him his first speech. God, what a pair of lungs he's got on him. I was like, thank God he don't listen to me.
47 stalkers.
Yeah, it's not
47,
a case
so
like Irish. Come on, get on in Compedo. Come speak to me.
fuck that. Let's have a fucking laugh. Fuck them.
I
Fucking.
know. I'll tell you
I
what
can
was
do it.
so,
I
Paul.
can do without them fuckers unless they come in.
Paul, I can tell you something now, right? Through my window, because I'm in a studio view, you can see everybody when I'm walking. And there was going to B&M's and there's going to McDonald's, and I have like the overview of all of it, the retail part. So you should have seen them all. And I was like, oh, he's gonna go. Bop, he went down. I was pissing myself, laughing all day. My granddaughter's going, Nana, another one's just gone. She was laughing her head off. I know you shouldn't laugh because if you were me, I'd be fucking wounded. But they'd laugh at me, so it's.
Look at everybody laughs when somebody falls down, man.
Oh, yeah.
Some of it though, it were painful.
I mean,
you know
if it's a
when
young
you
lad or something like that, I piss myself. But if it's like an old man, I'll help him up. Like,
yeah, this old man went down and he proper hit and cocked his phone. Oh, he went down with a fucking proper man.
You want to laugh? Listen to this,
But you
right?
know what? I was so proud, and it made me proud because a bunch of guys was going past, in a work van with their IVs on ladders and that on wagon, and they pulled the wagon over and went and picked him up, and I thought that was really nice. It was lovely to watch, and I thought fair play to you guys because they could have just carried on about the way, but they didn't. They pulled the wagon over, and like all three of them run over and picked him up, and round, and I thought that was so nice. I thought there is belief in human kindness.
definitely.
The young ones still know, look out for you, the ones that can't do it, just as good as the others. Bless.
I've been watching that Canelo and GG fight. Fucking hell. I tell you what, they're two of the best fighters I've ever seen, I reckon.
All right.
Yeah. They're fucking brilliant.
What do you reckon
That
against
Canelo.
Stevie and Usyk? Who do you think's going to win?
Yeah. If Tyson, well, he's been training hard for that. I know that.
I think Usyk's going to take it,
No, I don't think so.
I do. I think he's more he's got a lot more to prove. And Tyson's like, he's got too comfortable. He's got too relaxed. He's been in retirement and now he's coming out of retirement. And yeah, he had that battle, but that was nothing. That was in the park.
Tyson has retired more times than anyone.
I know, but I don't think he. I just think he's let himself go a bit too much. And Usyk, you can't take it away from him. He's going to go in there. He's got something to prove. I'm putting a bet on Usyk, mate. I am. And I'm not a betting person, but I am going to, but I'm not sure what round. I think
So
it could go straight on.
How much are you going to put on, Trace? Tracy?
Yeah?
How much are you going to put on?
I don't know, because I don't actually know how to do a bet. That was my next question. I don't know what I should do.
If you go to a betting shop,
Yeah.
they'll just say like,
I was going to put £50 on.
yeah, you could either put it either to win, draw, or lose.
Well, I was going to separate £50 and put 20 on round 9 to win, 10 on a draw, and a couple of others, so I don't know. 10 on a round 3, maybe.
No.
I think it's going to go either all the way. Don't know if it's going to go on like the scorecards. Because they're going to put another 10 on split decision. So I'll cover it all angles, 50 quid, just spread it about a bit. So I'll win a little bit of something. So I've got like maybe 3 or 4, 5 chances rather than just one. But I do think, for some reason, round 9, Usic's going to take it. And you know, I woke up thinking about it because I do love boxing. And obviously, with all the boys, I have 10 boys. So 6 are dead now, but 4 are dead now, so I've got 6 left. But, you know, they do the MMA, they do the boxing, the Thai boxing, they do all that. So obviously, I do follow it. And I follow football. I'm a massive Liverpool fan. And I watch Grand Prix as well. I watch snooker, I watch dart. I'm not a girly girl. Do you know what I mean? I'm just not. I would rather hang out with the lads, me. Lads have more fun. Girls are just bitchy.
Well, yeah, men can be bitches and all.
One of my daughters is the same. The other girl, she's like all with her mates and stuff. They're all like little princesses, but my other daughter can't get on with them. You know, when they both meet up, she ends up falling out with them all. And she rings me up. She goes, "Mum, I need to get to yours." And I'm like, "Right, I'll ring you a taxi." And she'll come to mine and we'll watch boxing or something. Do you know what I mean? Or like we'll book the match, you know, where it's a page of view. She'll go, "Mum, I'll go off to you, book it at yours, and then we'll watch it at mine." Do you know what I mean? It's like, well, other one, she's a princess. It's not how you can have 2 kids totally different, opposite. But Rachel's more like me. Archie, what do you reckon on Usyk and Tyson Fury? And Genghis goes to you as well. In fact, he goes to the whole chat. Everybody, what do you reckon on Genghis? On Usyk and Fury, who's going to win?
Paul Allen. Sorry, I'm going to win.
Paul Allen's going to win. Little Paul. Where's Lindsay tonight? So, I did want to speak to you, Paul, about that. Do you remember we was in the girls' channel? Celtic, you was there as well. And they was on about what had gone on in Jim Smith about me and Gail and Lindsay. The disgusting chat. You apparently all heard it.
Yeah.
So when I got told in the girls' chat, I jumped onto tunes. So Worry was on there, Jim Smith was on there, and I called them all out. Worry said, "I'm a fucking liar. Da 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 da. It never happened. He was never on the panel. That didn't happen."
Yes,
Guess
you
what?
did.
It
You did
happened.
jump off.
Yes, and I've got the clipping. Lindsay sent it me today. So, Worry, if you're listening, jump on the panel, you lying bastard.
Oh, you definitely, because he says I'm jumping off and I'm going over there.
Yeah, and I went straight on, and then he said, "I'm barred for life." Tune said, "I'm barred for life," for calling him out. Well, he can sit there and let them slate a mother, a grandmother, and he thinks that's okay, and I've not got a right to respond, and then bar me for life. Yeah, I've got the clip to prove that it was Warwick, Tunes, and Jim Smith.
So, Tracy, is this a call out? Because if
No,
it is,
yes.
I'll put you. Hang on, Tracy. If this is a call out, we'll do it the proper way.
Yeah, please, can you put Warwick? Can you?
There you go.
You sub to the panel.
There you are, Kelly. Kelly. There you are, Tracy. Your front stage. You give it to him.
Thank you, sweetheart. Warwick, listen, you lying little prick. I jumped on Tunes and you said to me you was never on the panel and that never happened. You a lying bastard. I've got the clip. Now jump on this panel and tell me it didn't happen. Tell me it didn't happen, because I'll play it on live.
There you are, Wally. Tracy, I've sent the call out. If you got the balls, jump on. I'll put the link out.
Thank you, Paul.
There we go, Tracy. You happy now?
Thank you, sweetheart.
All right. Right.
Nobody's
put the
saying
link
yet
out.
about Tyson Fury or Usyk. Who are you going with, guys, in the chat? Usyk or Fury? I thought Lindsay was going live today, you know. Because yesterday she put in the chat, I'll go live tomorrow. But I've been checking, I've not seen her go live.
Has she been on at all today?
No, but I don't think she's well, to be fair.
All right.
They were supposed to be going live the other day, and they didn't. They asked me to go live.
You're a good one, Paul. It's been
You
quite
know,
boring.
them girls have got to pull their fingers off from their bloody asses.
I was
You
thinking
know?
about YouTube, you know. Because everybody's got too much to say. And, you know, end of the day, everybody's done wrong in their life. You know, whether you made bad decisions, bad choices, whether you've lied, whether you've stuck up for somebody and you shouldn't have. You know, everybody has done wrong in their life. And who decides who comes on YouTube and who doesn't? You know, if you don't like the person, just don't go there. Simple as that.
Exactly.
Because there's a lot more wrongings on here that shouldn't be on here. And I miss Michael, to be fair. Little Toon. You know, I miss him. And I think it shouldn't be on, where it should be determined where one person's taken off. And yet you've got all these rats that are running on, and they're fucking doxing, fucking all sorts of people, and you don't even know what they've done with their life. I mean, look at Fighting Irish. Have you done your homework about him? Because I have. You know, he got with his partner when she was 15 years old. Well, he groomed her at 15. He got with, he like kind of were molded with her. And then at 17, she got pregnant. So he was already with her. He must have been with her at 16. She got pregnant at 17. And then she was told to get rid of the baby. And she got rid of the baby 10 years later, the baby appears. And do you know how old he was? 31 years old. So what the fuck does that make him with a 15-year-old? That's a beast, that. Because I tell you now, if my daughter come home with at 15 with a fucking man, or 16 even, twice her age, that would not be happening.
No,
Her dad
definitely
would
not.
not fuck out of him. It would not have been happening. Definitely not.
Well, no offense, but my daughter walked in and she was with a 30-year-old bloke. He'd be disappeared somewhere.
Oh, you'd be gone.
Exactly so. And yet, Fighting Irish thinks that's okay. She's a child. She was groomed as a child. She was with him at 16, 17. She was pregnant, so he'd already bedded her. And he was 31 at that time. And then got rid of the kid. She's trauma bonded forever with that man.
Of course she is.
Trauma bonded.
Well,
So she's a child.
body, you know, at that age, don't develop, does it? You
No,
know, so
she's a child. And there's no way on God's living earth. You know what I mean? End of the day, you know, I get it if it's like 15, 16 and he's 18, 19. You can get a couple of years in between. But 31? Are you mad? Wow. Not a chance that would have happened. But Fighting Irish gets a pass. He gets a fucking...
yeah.
He thinks he's got his big channel. He needs to disappear. Because I've done my homework. What?
Don't talk about that now. Talk about something else.
I'm just saying, we can all do homework. He's done it into me, I've done it into him.
Yeah, I know that, but listen, right? This is a new channel, right? I don't
Okay.
want that shit. I don't want anything about that fucking Irish fucking nonce
Yeah,
on, right?
fair enough.
So, you know, I don't want to kick you backstage. I don't want to kick you off, right? So
Oh,
listen,
sorry, Paul. Sorry.
thank you, Tracy.
I just
You just
wanted.
you just talk about the happiness you're gonna have with your grandson. All right?
Oh my God! I want him to be like 5 already. I love it when.
You be saying when he's about 5, oh fuck, I wish he was a baby again. Because
No.
that's when I get into everything.
Do you know, guys? There's nothing more beautiful though than seeing your child, and it's amazing as a mother. 3 generations all in that room, right there. You know, and it's like I gave him his first breath.
Fucking hell. I hate it when I see my boys.
Well, he
I
couldn't
don't
be
like
there
it.
because he's working away. He's in the army, so he couldn't be there. He was gutted, like. But he said, "We want your mum to do it." So I gave him his first breath, and there's nothing more nicer than looking at your daughter and she's, nursing him and oh, bless him.
But I just seen the other day that they're sending 20,000 troops over to Russia, aren't they?
Yeah. It's. I think it's all going to go off. To be fair, the whole fucking world is warring with each other at the minute, and it's like, I know I said that Mac's in the army, but he's he's a marine, so we're not allowed to know where he is or what he's doing. Everything's secretive. They did get a message to let him know that Rosie had gone into labour and stuff, but it was
Well,
too late.
Tracy, if he's in the forces, right, do us a favour. Don't
Yeah.
mention it because you'll have people coming at you, all right?
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. Just to let you know, all right?
Yeah, I don't speak about him, but obviously he missed a birth, so. But he did come 2 weeks early, to be fair. He did book it, but he just come early, so.
Hiya, Kenzie.
Big up Kenzie, my sister. I love Kenzie. Kenzie's my YouTube sister. We're mums, we're nans. She's got a little prince. Kenzie, I'm a grandmother to a grandson. Got my first grandson yesterday. £9. He's called Bailey.
Well, Tracy, I feel sorry for Tracy.
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt you, my love. Poor Celtic, I feel sorry for him. He hasn't said a bastard word.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm fine. I like Tracy talking, mate.
Celtic was like,
Like that.
me and Celtic was like, we'll just sit quiet, we'll mute up for 5 minutes, and then 5 minutes become longer, and then Archie's putting in the chat, kick Jim off and keep Yeti on, and I was like, this is going nowhere. And I think it were over an hour, wasn't it, Celtic, before shit went down.
I just says the fucking's beneath me. This I can't be bothered to argue about fucking shit.
Yeah. And then when I said to Celtic, I said, Paul's going live at 3. And I said, Celtic, did you hear me? Celtic, did you hear me? And he went, 1 minute. And then Celtic goes to me, Tracy live. I was like, right, we're going, bye. Leave. We were gone. I wonder if Tristan was live.
I bet that Jim's just on the panel by himself talking.
Wittering away and nobody there.
Fucking done my head in him, like.
Have a look to see if he's still live, Shuf. Because Shuf's gone to bed. And Chris is.
Right, Chris left, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't know who asked me. I think it was either Chris asking if I was going live. And I said, yeah, I'll go live at 3.
The trouble with Shuff is when he's on late, he just ties himself off, falls
Yeah.
asleep, and then nobody can get on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's only 2 of you on there. You're fucked really if one wants to leave.
Because I know Archie was on about getting the channel up and running. You know, maybe during the day or something.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of sacking YouTube off completely, just removing it off my phone and just getting off. Because
you know what it is, Tracy. I was thinking that the fucking other day.
Yeah, nobody's live anymore, and then you just got all your shit. Then and I'm like, I don't want to be a part of that.
It is.
And
It's shit. It's all shit.
And then they come on at silly times during the night. Well, when you've got grandchildren, you've got responsibilities. You've got to go to bed to recharge for the day after. So
I
then
mean,
at midnight, I'm watching it all back.
Say if somebody wants a day 4 was 8 or 12, it's ideal. 8 o'clock till 12 at night.
Well, how we had it is Archie and Shuffling used to do one like during the day. Then Julian would be at work, and then he'd finish. And then Julian would go live from like maybe 4 till like 7, 8 o'clock. And then there'd be a break.
If I get my sleeping pattern right,
from 7
that's what I
o'clock.
will do.
You'd have a break at like 7, 8 o'clock. And
yourself, Paul.
10. And then
Middle of the bloody night's near good.
And then somebody else would carry it on, like Banter or Babs, or, you know, somebody else would carry it on, or Jimmy, you know, and that would go into the night. And then in between that, you've got the girls going live. You know, you'd have so many options. And then, of course, you and Michael came on. So you would always do a tea time live, and, you know, so there was stuff there. And there was always multiple options of where you was going to go. So you didn't have to stick with one.
There was loads of lives, wasn't there?
Yeah. And now there's nothing. All day today, I have been checking who's live. Nobody, and it was just lives that had been previous. And I was like, do you know what? Saturday can't be asked with it anymore. You know,
I was close to leaving the other week.
Yeah, it's like a social media world that you can just literally be cut off, and you build them attachments, and then suddenly they're gone. Because if they decide not to go live, I mean, I wish I knew how to go live, because I would, but I can't even send a bloody email, so I haven't got a hope in it.
Nah, I'm the same mind. I'm near good at technology.
Yeah, I haven't got a hope in it, chance.
Well, I'm going to make a coffee a minute.
All right, sweetheart. Take it easy, Paul.
So, Tracy, no poem bombing me, okay?
Paul, never. I might just whack my left tit out, though. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
So,
what's up, mate? I'm in charge. Fucking hell, we're fucked.
No poem bombing me.
Don't think you're running the channel.
I would never poem bomb anyone.
I think I know that, mate. I was only joking.
I just love the bonds that, you know, some of us have. Like Archie. You know, Archie knows my journey, and Archie is as real as they come, you know what I mean? And he will say it as it is.
Archie's a top bloke.
He's a family man. He works hard for his kids, and he's, you know, he does everything. And yet he still finds time to come on and chat to us lot. You know, and it's like, it's people like that you just don't want to let go of. And that's why I was like, no, just stay on, I'll go on again. See the bloody life. But I called Peggy out, didn't I? And I said, 7 days you've got. Anyway, she's never going to answer me, is she? She's a dickhead. What's happened to
Just
Diane? She's suddenly gone quiet again.
no, we were talking about the other night, me and Paul.
Yeah. She was going live about
But
7 and then suddenly they all stopped.
apparently Peggy says she's gone to the police or something like that. And Diane's like, we do what you fucking want. It's with Peggy it is. Peggy just wants just attention.
Of course she wants attention.
That's all she wants.
When people aren't speaking about her, it's like she doesn't matter. And her and the Shaun Waynes, and this is why it was really important for Jimmy to understand what Shaun Wayne is about. When he has that spanner, he's in power. Do you get what I mean?
I don't understand these people that love spanners that much. I mean, I couldn't give a fuck.
Time you out and then you can't type. And
I couldn't give a shit.
I know it's just about control, though. If you really want to say something and you really want to type something, you can't type it because they timed you out and they're laughing and you're frustrated. They're getting off on that.
I mean, don't get us wrong, spanners is a good thing if they're used in the right way.
You know what I mean? Just get rid of old spanners and it's freedom of chat. Fuck it. Freedom of speech, get rid of old spanners. Nobody blocks any fucker and you all go and fucking YouTube becomes...
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Tracy, though, people are putting addresses out, real names out, you know what I mean, in the chat.
Well, that's down to YouTube to scam that, isn't it?
I don't know.
You know, it shouldn't be allowing that. When you put a postcode, it should come up. If you're putting too many letters, boom, it should just not recognise it and not actually post it. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I get what you mean.
They find a way because they put like P, line, da 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 da, line, da 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 da. They find a way of getting through that. You know, just dirty doxing people, aren't they? You know, it's just wrong.
I suppose.
So are you going to build yourself? Are you going to build yourself a YouTube shed, or are you going to leave?
I'm a shite. Maybe it's in the summer. I might build one in the summer.
Oh, I hope Julian comes back. Honestly, you and Julian, I can't wait. I hope I get to hear the conversation that you and Julian have. Because you both the same. There's nothing in between you both.
Well, if we did come back, our conversation would be probably ripping into the same people.
No, but I'm saying to each other. It'd be so nice to speak to each other. Because like attracts like. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
And you would just get on. I know you would. It'd be mad to like watch you two have a conversation with each other, because if he has been watching, then he'll know. He'll have done his own work and he'll know that you've had our back. Because that's Julian that all the way. No female would ever. Like that, you know, tonight when that Jim was running his mouth, he'd have been backstage straight away. Nah, not happening. Don't speak to any female like that on my panel like that. It wouldn't have happened.
I don't even think that Jim knows what he's saying half the time.
I don't.
Honestly, I don't. I think he's off his fucking head.
I agree with Archie. Shuffling's backstage. Paul, Shuffling's backstage.
You know it is, Tracy. You know it is, Tracy. Paul never even asked if we wanted a cuppa.
Oh no, I'm rude.
Fucking ignorant cunt.
I'm not going to lie.
If you keep going, I will chop your fucking legs off, Paul. Leave me there that long.
And he will do it.
You're making a cup of that.
It's not an excuse.
You're right, Phil. Sure, are you okay?
Oh, anybody there?
Hello,
Oh.
Sean.
But alright, Paul, keep that up. Leave me backstage again. I'll come down there and kick your cats and cut your legs off. Just go on, my fucking blood sugar's gone low. Champion. That's what I wanted.
I tell you what, Shuff, that fucking Yeti and Jim was doing my fucking head in.
Who was he arguing with? Like, who's Jim?
Oh,
Big
that's
Jack. Do you remember that Miller from Scotland?
Is it the one who got right? Is it the one who was with you last getting stoned and that? Aye.
Aye. Fucking what a fucking idiot he is.
I thought I could hear him, but I was falling asleep. My blood sugar was down low, so I've just woke up and I've just put another load of washing in. That's 4 loads of washing and I'm done. Remember us again, not leave it till I've got fucking clothes left over.
Oh, sure. I do your laundry.
I fucking hate washing. I didn't iron.
I wouldn't do it.
Well, you
I wouldn't even know how to use the washer. I wouldn't even know how to use the fucking washer.
I'm not very good with the washer. I didn't even know what the numbers mean on it. I just pick different numbers each time. I've got a dishwasher. I have worked out the best setting for the dishwasher because I've only got 4.
I can do a tumble dryer because all you do is shut the door and press a button.
To be fair, mine's got loads of fucking dials on the cunt. Which I knew would be pissing the neighbour off because I cut the cupboard out and put it in there because it fit perfect. But it's got a slight rattle, it'll be rattling through his wall.
My wife showed us how to use a microwave, still can't fucking do it.
I always overcook it. Because my microwave's quite powerful, bastard. So I must have felt asleep when that was happening. Like
I can open the fridge. I'm already opening fridges. Aye.
You can open the fridge up about it. Yeah,
I've sold the piano now, so there's no more music from the piano.
Good.
Fuck for that.
It was a belter fucking singing session. That
Paul says you were a brilliant singer and that, and you're excellent on the piano.
I ended up sticking it on for like 150 quid. I could have gotten about 300 quid for the cunt. Maybe 400 quid. I couldn't be asked. I just wanted it out my house.
Well, I'm glad
I keep getting them given, man. I got one given before Christmas. A Triton Korg thing, this aluminium fucking thing. I put that on for 200. I should get them double that now.
Sure.
I just want rid of the cunts because they take up too much room, like.
Oh, the day, like.
Sure.
Massive, man. Fucking just for a keyboard, you know. So I thought, fuck that. I've got to find a way how to package a cunt up yet.
Sure,
I haven't got any bubble wrap or a box. I'm thinking of covering the keys and the screen up, and then just.
I wonder if you can get them off the post office or something.
Oh man, I'm thinking is just cover the screen up and the keys with a piece of fucking ply, then a bit of ply, and then just wrap the cunt around with tape, and then just wrap the cunt with a homemade box. It's not gonna. It's solid, so it's not gonna get chucked about, you know.
Aye.
I'll really fucking fragile on the cunt.
Yeah, when you put that stamp on the bastard box, then.
Do you know if I was a parcel, like delivering parcels, if you wrote fragile on a parcel, so it'd be no better off, like.
Actually, yes, I'll give you a spanner for fuck's sake, as long as it keeps you quiet. You spanner bug.
Oh, is Archie spanner begging?
Yeah, he's spanner begging.
Archie, you spanner.
Paul, have I once asked for a spanner in your chat? No.
No, never.
He even offered you 100 quid
on the panel,
the spanner. Didn't he even offer you 100 quid to take the spanner and you said no?
Sure.
It's better to It's better just to fucking jump on the panel, man. The fucking it saves typing. And you
Yeah,
carry each other
I-
cunt easier.
I'm
when I
not
do a
great in the
live
chat.
in
Like,
daytime, that's the only time I
What
can
would
do
you
it
get you on
on
about in the end?
what do they call it? The YouTube one. I can't do it on this one. It's fucking hard.
Was the Yeti in that gym arguing, did you see it?
Yeah.
oh, I know like now it's just, and I said to Jim, I says, you know what it is, Jim? I says, there's plenty of other channels to go and he just keep quiet, and yet he says, what did he fucking say, Celtic? I'm like, what the fuck? And I couldn't be bothered with it. Like I say, they're beneath me then. I haven't got time for them.
Well, some people argue. Now it is. And I would do argue with a few people, but I'm not arguing with you people when it's over gates here.
Yeah, I have got enough fucking video. You cheeky
I tell
get.
you what, it looks fucking cold out. Fucking hell, it's freezing out there to the top of the window.
Shuff.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Aye.
Guess what? I'm a grandmother again.
Oh, fucking hell.
My daughter gave
Not
birth to
that.
my first grandson.
Congratulations, but you'll feel even older by the day now.
Oh, Shuff. I've got 2 girls. I've got 3 granddaughters. And we didn't have a boy, and all I wanted was a boy. And
There
we
you get
didn't
one.
know, and he came out a big fat 9-pound boy, full of black
Fucking
hair.
hell.
Oh, he's
Do you know what?
My two were 9 pound. No. Me
She's
that?
called
youngest,
him Bailey.
one was 10,
No, I
13,
wanted
and one
to
was
call
9,
him.
13, I think.
She's called him Bailey. I said, can we call him Shuff?
No, I would have shared Smirnoff.
She said, Shuff. Mum, no.
Who's that? Who's that? Is that daft cunt off the internet?
She said, your friend. I said, yeah. I said, well, can
I
we
need to
not
stop
call him
moving around
Shuff? She
because I keep
went,
losing signal.
Mum, we're calling him Bailey. And I went, well, what about Bailey Shuff? She went, no.
Smirnoff Bailey.
No, she's not having it, but I've got a new grandson. So yesterday, that's why I wasn't on YouTube. So when you see Julian, will you tell him? Will you tell Julian?
Jeez.
Aye, I let him know. Oh, yeah, I spoke to him earlier on, but I fell fucking asleep. Like, I let him know. I will give him a ring in the morning. Well, he doesn't get up the a bit
Does he
work
know,
over time.
though, that I miss him and I put messages on?
I think he has Lord listen, so he knows. I tell you,
Does he?
I look through the window and it looks fucking cold.
Bless him. I spoke to Dogman the other morning on Jay.
Like when you look at all the shit going on now with all them arguing about fucking who done what, so it's all coming out.
Well, that Cara were going in on you when I went. You're pissing me off now because I don't bring
Fuck,
beefs.
she's a spack of her. Because
I
she's been
don't bring beefs to other chats. Someone was in Jay's. She was in there. I was in there. Zora B was in there at first. And then Paul came. I don't know if Paul came in on that one.
I was
anyway,
in. I was in the chat.
You was in, weren't you?
Paul came in fighting Irish and they were long lost brother and sister.
Was all being civil, and then Chris came in, and then Chris and Celtic was chatting, and then she put in the chat, well, how old was Shuffling's bird when she got pregnant? I went, you're pissing me off now, why are you necking?
17.
And then she put another comment, and then Chris turned around and went, £200, I guarantee you.
That was 21 at that time. I was 3 years older than my kid's mother.
Chris said to Jay, £200, I bet you.
But they just like to run with what they just try to cover the backs because there's a 12-year age gap between what they want to do fighting Irish and that.
I know, I've done my own work.
Shuff. You know what it is, Shuff? I'm bored of it, what they say about you. I'm bored.
They just try to justify something worse with something lesser.
Yeah, well, Chris turned around and went, I bet you £200 Tracy jumps on this panel now, she's mentioned and then I jumped on and he goes, hello, Trace.
I bet you fighting Irish coming up and getting your ID and stick the ID on, do you know what I mean? Where's our half?
Yeah, you man-looking fucker. But anyway, yeah, so...
Oh, wait,
It's what
fuck
it is.
Tracy, you just got to give them back what they give us, you know? Just jump on and give them abuse. We'll all do it.
Chuckling, you've learned me. You've turned me into a monster.
Well, you've got to get. That's what you've got to do. You've gradually got to get a bit worse, you know, and then they don't fuck with you, Tracy.
Chuckling, don't say worse. That scares me. I don't agree with
But
everything.
that's the only way it works, honestly. Unless you're a cunt to them, you cannot win. So you got to be 10 times in there, which that's what we've
Well, I've
learned.
been called a stinking
That
raven maiden.
they can't take the abuse.
What did that Jim say?
It's the
to
same
me,
shit
Tony?
over and over from them. They're boring as fuck in my eyes.
Fuck.
I'm gonna start a
No,
dog channel anyway. What?
I really can't remember what he said.
And then I'm gonna
I
have a
didn't even
dog.
understand it. I didn't even
That
understand
Jim
it,
went in
Tracy,
on
tell you
me
the
and he
truth.
called me a stinking raven maven or something. I was like, I can't
Fucking hell, Tracy, that you've heard it all before, you know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
do you really give a fuck
you.
for them?
I said, well, fuck you. Your wife is a prostitute then.
You just gotta give it back, man. That's what it is.
I said,
You know what he's doing? You know what he's doing, Shuff? He told his wife that I called her a prostitute, you know, when he called me and my son. I was like, you fucking crotch, you didn't fucking be saying things like that, man.
I know. So I
Tell
said,
his wife.
you need to take your face for a shit and go and wipe your mouth.
Weird, man. They're a weird bunch. And the thing is, they know they can't win because everything we see is truth. I get what didn't guys run wild, make some lies up and chuck some bits and bobs in. But most of what we see is true anyway.
I know, but big up Shuff and Julian for having my back. Film Boy's been caught out of fraud.
Did you watch that video the other day?
I've seen it. I was like, go on. Tracy's not a victim claimer, a fucking liar, this, that, and so other. It's all a fraud. You lying bastard.
Yep. And you know when you look at it, right? It boils down to Film Boy, right? Where it all started, right? So the way I see it, they all know now, by even that person who was his friend put out that video, right? They all knows what scumbags they are, robbing off the homeless.
Yeah.
But then again, you've got to think they do support someone who robs off the dead as well, like, so 6 and 2 3's way.
I know, yeah.
So
there you go. If they're gonna
they've got any morals among them, man.
No, none at all.
Paul, what are you doing? Kicking the cat?
Yeah, I'm kicking the cat, I am.
No!
Big up the cat kickers.
Big
up the cat kickers.
Paul, stop you type.
Meow. Do you reckon they do the meow noise because when you kick them, they're just saying the ow at their own. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, they do.
Stick a toe up on their meow.
I'm going to get a picture of me converting a cat, kicking a cat over the goalpost.
I'll get one made the day for you. I'll get the make one the day of you kicking a cat over the fucking house.
Yeah, and I can use that as a banner then.
Do you want legs or stumps? So
I'll get some prosthetics.
Yeah. What you want to do? Another one with the springs?
Right, I'll see what I can sort out the day.
Oh, you mean like Oscar Springtorius?
Aye.
Yeah.
You're not getting an AK-47, mind?
That's how I mean.
Because he shot that through that bathroom door, aiming at an intruder. I mean, at his lass, Reba.
Oh, when he knew she was in the bathroom.
He shot the gun straight through the door. And I remember watching the main court, and they were explaining to him how her head exploded like a watermelon, and he started breaking, broke down. Because they went out and done a test of them shooting it, and they were playing it in the court saying this was her head, and he couldn't watch it. Could you imagine, though? That's like, you've shot her in the head, like, she's going to have no head left when you went and found her. It's a good shot, though, shooting through the door. I think he jumped out of bed without even putting his metal legs on.
He's springies.
Aye. He uses them on the wall to get more pushback.
Yeah.
Bouncing like fuck. You've just got to press once and you're just bouncing like fuck.
He's like fucking Zebedee.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Look at Tracy. Look at Tracy bossing me about.
What you
Fucking
saying?
Link.
Tracy wants a super.
Tracy wants a bloody Link. Bossy bugger, isn't she?
It's sometimes worth just fucking copying the cunt when you come on your cell at the top.
Yeah,
I kick myself off all the time because my fucking fingers just press all out of the shop.
Oh, I didn't touch the phone because my fingers are all big and I hit fucking.
That's what I do. Like when I type, I press number like 8 and that when I'm trying to press the I one, I end up leaving it. I mean, it looks fucking stupid, but I'm not really correcting half the fucking shit I press wrong.
Oh fuck! I'm delete it again and start again.
You're better off just leaving the cunt on the floor or just knee off and just lie my next, doesn't it? If I'm upstairs, I'd lie on the bed.
By the time you get it fucking right, the fucking live's finished.
Takes me off fall asleep. I write the cunt after write. I fucking delete the cunt when I walk up and there's a big long message. Pisses us off. That's all I've got to do this year. Got a school run this morning. Can't post that stupid letter. I can't pick my prescription up. I've just started taking my insulin again properly, like.
Oh, good.
Wait.
I'm
pleased, yeah.
I haven't been looking after that one for a long time. Like I say, I'm going to look after it. I fancy keeping my feet and fucking fingers and my eyes.
Definitely.
So it hasn't affected them, like, because I can still see perfectly and my fucking. But I haven't had my eyes tested for young, like.
So, man, you're still a young fucking lad, man.
That's what I mean. It's not fucking worth fucking gambling yet, is it?
No.
It'd be my look. I'll lose me fucking me feet, me fucking hands, because of all the abuse I've given out to Paul. Probably end up impotent. What else can I do to you? And then I'll just have a big old hypo and not be able to get out of the bed and go and eat some food because I've got any fucking legs off fucking feet.
I couldn't play darts near more.
And I was thinking about that because my fucking left arm was tingly.
You have to play darts like I do, chef.
I just chuck them on my lips, wanna?
No, just chuck them on the floor, the skirting level.
I just have to play on the floor. I'm sure they'll make up an Olympic sport. I remember watching the Paralympics years ago, right? And there was someone swimming with their arms. And they used to finish by banging their head off the wall, you know.
Fucking hell.
There's one, if you watch it, right, there's someone on the internet, like, they used to play, what you call the cunt? What's that, fucking ping pong? By using the hold the bat in the mouth, man.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
The fucking mint. It's like, what the fuck?
It's amazing what they can do, like, isn't it?
Well, they later adapt. I'm sure the Chinese, because they win the Paralympics by miles all the time. I'm sure they just breed fucking gimps just so they can win the fucking gold medals, mate. Like,
oh.
Then again, there's that many of them. So, someone was telling me they brought a ban in where you're not allowed any more kids are out.
Yes, Tracy again? Don't fall off.
Because that a ban in anywhere where you could only have one kid.
I know.
Well, they should do
all the gymnastics are fucking young lassies, you know what I mean?
But do you know what it is? They brought up in the flexible as fuck. I think they taught that from that age, and they have them so flexible when it comes to stuff like that. The minute, like, same with the diving, because obviously they're just fucking so flexible.
I know the women weightlifters have beards and tashes and that.
I heard the Russian shot putters have got fucking hairy armpits.
Fucking right.
I remember when the Russians all got caught a few years back, man. They had a big doping plan, they were all juiced up. There was next to none of the cunts that wasn't on it. So they banned them from the Olympics, and then they started letting the odd one in come in under the IOOC or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Weird, man.
It's all the steroids they give them, innit?
Oh man, it was just the war on a juice program. So fucking hell.
You're on a panel, Tracy. It's not like you're not on the back. Tracy.
Yes, my love.
Oh, that's all right. Just speaking, that's all right. Just checking.
Me and my dog on. Happy days.
Is that the one that's just had the baby?
No, that's my youngest one.
Oh, right.
She's only got one kid. She's like, nah.
No, one too many. I wouldn't have any more, me like.
Hers is 12-year-old. She's like, nah, I'm not having no more, mum.
Fuck that.
Fuck that.
The issue is, if you have kids 8 miles apart, you're starting again. I couldn't be arsed with that.
No, she won't. She likes darts, boxing. We book boxing together, and she likes darts and snooker and football. She's like,
Yeah, they're the good sports.
Yeah, the other one is the princess. She's the one that's had the baby.
Well, I'll get good again. Well, I'll go to the alley pally for a big piss up. Well, I'll get one to telly.
Her name's Rachel. For any doxers who want to dox her because she knows that's Rachel.
Yeah, that's what they've already
Which
done.
one's which? Is it me at the front or is it me at the back?
I think Paul's going to ask Tracy out on a date. He said when you were gone, Tracy.
No, I'm not dating. I'm fucking done.
Paul, that's you fucking Paul.
27-year relationship. I'm finally free and I'm loving it.
Paul, that's you. Paul. Well, Paul not be cheeky. He can't run away.
No, I don't have no dirty underpants. I don't have no dirty underpants.
He said he would put his fight. He said he would put his best legs on for you.
Nah, you're all right. I don't have no dirty underpants. I don't have no sweaty socks.
I imagine Paul just caking in his underpants saying, fuck it, I'm not getting up. Why should I? Following through.
They don't know where they're
in the back now. Someone's just popped in they just popped back out again.
Yeah, some knobhead.
Yeah.
Have you got a banner in case? Have you got any banners in case anyone tries to phone bomb you?
No, Sean Wayne's been in the chat.
Yeah, I got a banner. Well, a little one.
Manxman said Sean leave Tracy alone, so I presume it's Sean Wayne.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Sean's. Do you know what is it? Like, when you're looking at Sean Wayne, right? A.K.A. Fritzl Wayne. Inbred Wayne. He literally has nothing better to do at all.
Me and Chuck got fucking shook a four man. This bloke called Looney Tunes. Come on, we didn't have a fucking clue what he's talking about. We didn't have a fucking clue.
What was it? I was going to kick him off, and then he left as I went to kick him off because I couldn't be asked to listen to him. He was on a British channel. He danced live at 10:30. I was thinking, fuck off.
And who's your favourite Looney Tune? I says Incognito.
Trying to confuse him.
Probably.
And then I said, "Oh, Peggy Fire."
Yeah, it could have been her as well. Who's seen that picture that Anton put on?
Of
Her and her husband.
Oh, on the cross.
Fred.
What a lovely looking bunch they are.
Oh, that one, because he put a picture of the cross up. No, it wasn't him, man. That was a different account. I see. I think I seen the one you're on about. That was a nice looking picture. That looked like Incognito's long lost twins. That
didn't it?
It was Incognito, Peggy, and Gary, all in one picture.
Jack the Ripper.
Oh, that was a different one. I think I've seen a different one. I haven't seen the one you
Fred West, man. That was Fred West.
I haven't seen that one.
That was fucking brilliant. That was.
I'll have a look at it.
Peggy. Well, that's how she's dating.
West and Peggy, I thought.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'll have a look out.
Yeah,
There-
Anton put
You
it
haven't
on.
seen it, yeah?
I was like, what
But
the fuck?
you know it is. You know it is though, Shufford. A perfect couple.
That was fucking brilliant, that was.
Well, what will
The
I say
fucking-
before? Celtic like attracts like, so.
Has any of you seen them
Aye.
houses that build with the concrete machines where it's just like a wall, like a long line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mental them. I was watching some of the shorts the other day and then I ended up clicking on the actual fucking
It's amazing how
channel.
they do it now, man.
Even the pop-up houses, some of them look sweet, like what they're doing in like Korea and that.
Oh, aye.
They used to use the fucking containers at one time over China.
Well, that's what they were like. They just unfold, didn't they, and push out. They
Yeah.
look mint, man. Some of them just all glass and shit. All you need is some land and you just dump one of them on.
China's dodgy as
Yeah.
fuck.
Well, you could have about 4 of them and fucking do your own fucking thing, like just weld them
Aye.
together and just cut them. You know.
Oh, fuck, you know.
I'd like to get some land and build a log cabin. I would.
Oh, aye.
Yeah. I reckon I could build one of them just out of sleepers and that.
Like a proper Canadian one. Yeah, they love
Yeah,
them
it's a mint
Canadian
one.
ones.
Have you seen where
Oh,
they do it by hand and they chip the fucking trees to like shape to that
Yeah,
log below and that?
It's fucking amazing, but it takes time, like.
I see. I'd rather just get some fucking good old redwood sleepers. Fucking hell,
Yeah.
the sleepers they sell now are shite compared to the olden days, man. You used to pick one of them ones up from the olden days, you fucking like a ton weight.
Oh, aye,
yeah,
well
they're
enough.
full of bitumen and tar. They are the old ones.
I remember picking one up down the allotment, man. Fuck me. With some weight, just chucking the cunt on my fucking shoulder back, and that was fucking weighing us down, alright. Compared to one of the ones these days, you could chuck a whole flower on.
I was going
My
to a wood
daughter's going
yard
to
and
look at a house
just
in the Lake
buying
District. It's absolutely beautiful.
a big whack of timber. And she
Is that
said,
where
The
the
old style.
is that where is that when you see when the you know about the carving? Now when the carve fucking animals out, just like a lump of fucking tree and that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
with a chainsaw and that.
Aye,
I've seen
where
when
I
they've done it
live,
with a
if you go
chainsaw.
down the line, there's someone done them down there. Yeah, there's about 4 or 5, just in one area.
Wow. That's like talent, that is pure talent, that.
Oh, it is like.
I was watching one where they had a huge fucking old tree in the garden, so they'd cut it down and made it into a hot tub. That looks mint and all like.
It's like they
I'll
do
do a
them
little
ice
bit of
sculptures
carving.
and all, man. You're like, fuck it out.
Aye.
I do carving. It's quite nice. It's quite relaxing, but I do it with a Dremel.
Yeah.
Aye.
The only
Yeah,
thing
it's
I
really-
carve's the fucking beef.
I've just had some the other day. I cooked another lump. I keep cooking it, so I'm gonna pat the content because I'm gonna spoil it. I love the beef gravy, like it's the main thing I like from it.
Oh, but all.
What the one you had for you boiled for fucking 6 hours?
Fucking end up long on that. I had the cunt in the best start. I cooked the cunt on low for about I did say 12 hours, and then I had some, and then ended up leaving the cunt on keep warm for the best part of another fucking day till
What
I
are
ate
you
it now.
cooking?
I was just cooking some beef. I've got some. I might try some gammon. I don't know if I like gammon. I don't think I do, but I've got a huge, like a 1.6 k lump there of fucking Christmas, but it was never cooked.
Yeah, I'll tell you what you want to do is chop some apples up, right? And let it
Yes.
soak with apple, mint, and
Yeah.
everything. And boil it. Take all the water out, right? And put fresh water in. Or you can boil it in the same water. You know? And I tell you what,
Me
fuck.
personally, I would part boil it, and then I'd put it on the second part. I will boil it, and then I would boil it for about 2 hours, let it cook all the way through, and then I will put it in an oven tray with a little bit of oil, and then I put loads of apples, slices of apple all over it, loads of spinach, loads of mint, put all that in it, bang it in the oven, and just let it cook. And leave it. And then cover it with foil, take the foil off, leave it for 40 minutes with no foil, and let the apple and all the juices break down. And then when you carve it, you'll be like, wow, that is slamming. Making me fucking hungry now. I'm not eating at this time of fucking morning.
I'm going to have some things in a minute. Well, later. Kellogg's. What's it?
I love
Nutty
cooking
Crusters.
roast beef, and then doing an onion gravy with mushrooms and everything in it. My kids love it. There's none left. They always ask for more. Always ask for more. I've never been a fryer. I've always been a steamer or oven bake. Start from scratch, old cooker.
Yeah, I learned
But I think
Well,
Chuck does well, really. How many
Well, I
kids
was
do you feed in, Chuck?
when I was a kid, worked in a bakery.
How many kids Chuck feed in? 2, 3?
Two.
Oh no.
Just two.
Chef, I think it's 3 in a chef.
Two.
Well,
Well,
2 in his house, so that's 3.
Aye, three if you include me, Sally.
Yeah.
Well, you're one big fucking kid, you were.
Well, I think he does well, you know. I do that as a dinner and do roast potatoes, bit of mash, sliced gammon with apple, spinach, mint. Fucking hell, man. The kids will go to bed with the fullest belly ever. You'll be like,
No, I always find that bit of ham goes nice with chips. Some boiled
what,
chips.
with a full joint? With a full joint?
No, with just slices of ham.
Oh, yeah, but he's doing a joint. He's got a big joint, so I would make a dinner out of it. I put mash, I put roast, I'll do veg, gravy, everything, chuck it all on. Give him a
I'll
big
tell you
fat
what makes a nice curry, mind ham curry. Have you ever tried that, chef? Ham curry. There you go. And I tell you what's good and all is liver curry. Well, stock pot.
You dirty bastard, liver.
Yeah.
That's organs.
Yeah. Well, liver's
No.
good for stamina.
No,
Liver's good at protein, iron.
No, I don't eat organs. Sorry.
Listen, Trace, was I talking to you? Look, I don't know if you've seen the description at the top. It says men are in charge of this panel. I made that mistake the other night when I said to Lindsay one day, I said you can have a women's night. Fucking hell. And I soon got fucking told, oi, this is a woman's panel. Your word, she said.
Oh, Lindsay will put you right.
Yeah, I tell you what, you had a good fucking laugh that night.
Yeah, that's what we need. We need to bring laughter back.
And, you know, to be quite honest, it's going to be a shame to see Kenzie thing like, you know, because...
Kenzie what?
Kenzie's pulling herself away from YouTube, you know, because...
I think everybody's on about it because there's nobody live anymore.
You know, and
when they are, it's like early hours in the morning.
Don't get me wrong, right? We have a little bit of a rip of something. Then when we've all said what we wanted to say, we get down to having a good fucking laugh. You know, and that's when Kenzie should jump up on a fucking panel and have a laugh with us.
Kenzie will do though. But at the end
No,
of the day,
she's
sometimes,
had enough of it, Trace. Listen
yeah.
to what I'm saying. She's had
Well, me
enough
and
of
Celtic
fucking...
were saying.
Tracy, don't make me mute you. Trust me. Fuck you. Last time I said that to Tracy, she didn't speak. Tracy, I wouldn't mute you anyway.
Me and Celtic were saying the same tonight. That we've been thinking about leaving. Because there's just nobody live anymore. There's no consistency.
Like I say, I'm going to try and get thing, and I'll start doing one in the afternoon and all.
Well,
do an
was
hour.
going to get one going, and the girls was going to get one going, but it's just
the bloody girls they want to bloody sort their act out them. Because I miss going on the girls.
I know they used to be like Julian and Archie and Shuffling, and then there'd be like the girls, and then it'd be Exposure. You'd have a break, then you'd have Exposure, and there was just consistency. Now there's none. It's like you go on and you're constantly looking, and there's no lives that you want to watch, and you're like, fuck that, I'm done.
Well, to be quite honest, Trace, that's why I decided to do Streamyard. So
yeah.
Then because I got fed up of looking for places to go.
Archie was going to start a channel as well. Well, that's not up and running yet. So at the end of the day, it's like it's just talking it. It's like no one's going live, so people are leaving, and the good people are leaving.
Yeah, that's wrong. That
we need to try and keep hold of them.
Yeah,
defend the old fire.
That's true.
And fire. Don't be too quick on your decisions. He's just trying to get the lives up and running and get a bit more consistency going. Everybody knows the routine. We all know what time that they're going to go live. There's no clicking on and guessing and just catching it at the end of it or begin. We need to know when.
Yeah. I think what we'll have to do is me shuffling the girls, Archie, and Jonesy's gonna do it. All come together and all pick the times, and that's when we're gonna go.
See, I don't want to go in expos anymore because it's all sport. So that's mainly for guys. That.
Yeah, but Gail, if Lindsay's going out and she sets the live there, we'll all come on yours anyway. Gail, jump up on the panel, have a chat. Come on,
big
Gail.
Up Gail in the chat. Big up Manx Man, Kenzie.
Big up all the real ones.
All the real ones, and that's what we don't want to lose. We don't want to lose them. Because I was thinking about it. Celtic's been thinking about it. And I was like, do you know what? I'm sick of going on and arranging.
There's no fun. There's no fun
anymore.
No. But
all you get is, did you hear this? Did you hear that? Did you hear them call you this? This happened, that happened, and it's all bollocks, man.
Here's a sexy Gail.
Hiya.
Hiya, Gail, darling.
Chase, it's Celtic. Hiya, right. I fell asleep I didn't go to sleep. I was up all night the other day, so I slept a lot yesterday. So I've just woke up.
Yeah, you was up all last night and all, Gail, wasn't you?
Oh, I know. Yeah, darling.
I was watching the live back from you and Billy. Fucking fuming. I've been calling the fat brick out. Get on the panel, you knobhead.
No. Can you hear me now? Is my mic okay?
Yeah, you're fine, love. You're fine. Gail, I've got some good news.
Oh, go on.
I became a grandma again yesterday.
Oh, congratulations.
my daughter gave birth and we didn't know. She didn't know the identity. Guess what I've got? A grandson.
Oh, did you got all girls, haven't you?
Yeah, all girls. He's our first boy.
That was like us. We have got all girls, and when you get a boy, you think, oh, what, you know, you've got a grandson and whatnot. Oh, so happy for you.
Gail, I swear to God, I was crying. Her partner couldn't make it because he's in the Marines, and she went 2 weeks early. So I had the daughter, and then I had to get her dad to come and watch her while I went to hospital. And then they were like, "Who's cutting cord?" And my daughter went, "Me mum," because she was like, "I want me mum, I want me mum," and she was struggling, bless her. £9 you were.
I wonder what she was struggling.
Struggling, yeah.
£9.
Right, bloody hell. Right, Lindsay's going out on Saturday. And I said to him, Lindsay, I said, I said, if Tracy's about, I might ask her if she wants to come on the panel with me.
Yeah, of course I will.
Well, you Saturday. Yeah, are you free Saturday, yeah?
Yeah, I'll make myself free.
No, I mean, you haven't got any grandchildren, have you?
No, I'll make myself free. You know that, Gail.
Right, right.
Back up.
Right then. I might get a couple of friends.
Yes, Gail, me and you on the panel.
Yeah, we'll get a few cans of a few bit of it.
It's going to hit the fan, Gail.
And then we'll use, come on then, Paul and Celtic. Oh, shove, sweetheart.
Shuff just jumped. Oh, he's still there, Shuffling. Yeah. Oh, Celtic jumped off.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, Paul, you come on. Well, Paul, is you doing that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. No. Hey, listen, every time you girls go live, I'll come on the panel.
Gail, you know Paul is there.
I know.
He's like the security guard.
But should we get a bit of a drink then, Tracy? Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to have a drink, sweetheart, I'm not bothered about a drink, but you get a drink, and if you can let everybody on and off, and I'll just keep chatting.
I don't know how to pin. I'll have to let Lindsay pin the link because I don't really do it.
Yeah, I don't know how to pin a bloody link.
I don't know to people on.
Shuffle do that for you, I think, or Ice Queen. Don't worry about that, and we'll get subscriber modes on. We'll be good. We'll do a panel together on Saturday. What time are you thinking of?
What time? Do you think any time? I'm not bothered.
I'm not bothered, me. But do you know what? We were just saying, people are leaving. Kenzie's on about it tonight. Me and Celtic was on about it tonight as well. And was like, there's no consistency anymore. You know, where it used to be like Shuff and Archie, and then it used to be Julian and take over like 2 o'clock till about 7. And then we'd have a break, and then it'd be like either girls' channel, run for a couple of hours, and then we'd have another break, and then Expo go live about half 9, 10 o'clock, and then somebody else would have it live over. And now there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing anymore.
Oh, but Jason can't leave.
No, well, I'm not gonna, but Kenzie's on about it. Kenzie, do not leave. But Archie's trying to sort out a channel.
You know what? Honest to God, right, that Jim Smith is absolutely disgusting. He was saying, wants to do that Doobie who makes sex. And he said, but I'll put some tape round her mouth or an apple in her mouth so she can't call me a cunt. And I'll show you. I don't know how disgusting is it, that fuck. I reckon he's a piece of cunt, him.
You know what? I don't understand people in that chat. I don't understand people in that chat who can sit there and listen to it.
And then he's on about wanking and all that. Like, he is Paul in there, and about sex all the time. Yeah. And well perverted him. He's absolutely disgusting. And then I don't know if he's on about someone having sex with Lindsay and whatnot. But
Yeah.
do you want to know, Tracer?
Yeah, well, do you know when Warry was on the panel with Jim and he said that about me?
Joe, I didn't even see that live, but I was
Right, well, listen. Ice Queen and Lindsay told me about it. I took their word for it. I jumped off. I went straight onto Tunes and I called Jim Smith out and Warry, and they both denied it. I've got the clip Lindsay sent it me. So I've been calling Warry out and he's not fucking showing. I said, come on, you gobshite, I've got the clip. Now
Do you know what? Because he's getting it off me because of what he's said, and then apparently they're supposed to have really been really horrible to you.
Yeah, they were.
Well, I'm not having it.
They were.
I'm not saying what is that. What is bloke who's missus?
That's grown ass men that talking.
Is this bloke from his missus?
About grandmothers. We're not just mothers, girl. We're grandmas.
I know.
Oh,
and then the granny's
you want to stick an apple
Miller.
in your mouth and tape your mouth up. That is absolutely vile.
I know. I'll give her one and put something about tape on her mouth.
People still sit in that chat and listen. It's beyond me. It really is beyond me. And I'm going to go in Cindy's and I'm going to go in Jaleese's as well. And I'm going to say, you think that this is okay? You think this is acceptable?
You know what, though? So proud of you, though, Tracer. So proud. What was you going? I didn't hear it, but Lindsay was telling me, what's this with the, was it with Peggy something? What did you do? What was it? Was it her you was going on about?
Yeah, that was on my panel.
Oh, that kind of cool.
It was in J.E.'s Belfast, and then she was going on about shop, and I went, shut your mouth, he's not here to defend himself, wind your neck in. Zora B was in the chat as well. And I was civil because I don't bring shit over from other channels. So I weren't nasty to them. I didn't say nothing nasty to them. And I just let it roll, right? And then she started going on about Shuff. Chris jumped on the panel. Celtic was on the panel. And he turned around and he goes, I bet you £200 Tracy jumps on this panel now because she's mentioned Shuff. And straight away, I was on that panel. I went, Cara K, get on this fucking panel now. Come on, gobshite. You can type shit in the chat.
I bet that's a bloke, that Cara K.
Yeah, it is a bloke. It is a bloke. And
what
then she turned around and she went, see you later, Jay, I'm going. And then off she trotted. Didn't say fuck all. Tail between her legs. And then later on that day, I came across a live. And I can't fucking remember where, you know. But I heard Peggy anyway at Motorsports, and I heard her running her fucking mouth. And I said to her, I said, listen, Peggy, you fucking drumped up Scotch bitch. I said, you think you're all that in a bag of chips? I said, jump on the fucking panel now. I said, you've got 7 days, come meet me. This is my name, this is my address, this is my flat number. Come
that was my panel, Tracy.
Was it yours, Paul? Was it yours? Yeah, so it was Paul's. And then yeah. No, fuck her. I'm not bothered. I'm not scared of these jumped up paedophile bastards.
You get these people coming to you, spraying stuff on the wall.
Nobody's coming to my door. They ain't got the balls come to my door. I told Fighting Irish, you want to threaten to go and shoot people, yet you want to traumatise a 15-year-old girl, sleep with her when she's 16, she's 17 when she has your kid, she's still a fucking child, and then you tell her to get rid of it. That child has grown a child, and you're taking it from her. She's now trauma bonded with you for the rest of her life. You were 31 years old. 31 you were.
Oh, now you don't see him
now he's not just a grave robber, he's a fucking pedo and all. And we've got these kind of people talking down to us. Are you mad?
I know. And then talking about what's going on, as I said, eh? I said, at least we've got our daughters and or our sons.
We've got our children, clean bill, clean fucking records, and we're the decent ones, and they're the wrong uns. And on top of that, Film Boy's been called out of fraud,
and I was called, what was it? A lying bitch, an attention seeker, victim claimer. Oh, here Tracy goes, victim claiming again. Oh, well, now he's been caught out that he was a fraud all along. Humble pie, motherfucker. Truth always comes out in the end.
I know, but you're a great mum, and you're a fabulous nana.
Thank you, girl. But I know that, and I'm not bragging. I know that.
When you've got your grandbabies, your grandchildren, you don't come on here when you want. Do you know what I mean? Or either asleep or either asleep in bed or whatever. Do you know what I mean? You're not up. Well, you know, I'd never have mine if I was on here.
I'll listen and I'll type. And if Lindsay or you say, come on, I'll say, I can't, I've got babies.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah. Yeah, of course you do.
Never ever come online while I've got my grandkids. No. I haven't got them. Gobshite is coming on. So Saturday, it's a day at me and you, love.
You and she,
Paul,
Paul,
I'm going to buy you a bunch of flowers. I bet you I do as well. I bet you I buy you a bunch of flowers and put them in my flat. I'll go, there you go, sweetheart. There for you. It's a day night. Day night, me and you.
Oh,
Two nanas together.
Yeah. Oh, Kenzie, I hope you don't leave.
Kenzie, don't leave, sweetheart.
Yeah, don't leave.
We'll get it all back up and running, don't worry. All good things
What's been happening with Kenzie? Because I don't know what's been. Has people been giving her shit or something?
No, she just does. I think she's done with it, and there's just, like I say, no consistency anymore. I mean, I've been checking all day today because I was at the hospital yesterday, and then obviously I stayed with my daughter, got home, and I was like, right, I'm checking online straight away. And then obviously the oldest ones are at school anyway. So I got some kip, and I slept most of the day, to be fair. And then woke up and come online straight away. So my day kind of turned around because
you then wish I'd say that. Was you there when she had the baby?
Yeah, cook good.
Oh, it's so emotional, isn't it? Oh, I've been there at a few births. I'm telling you now, one of my youngest, I was there with both her. She had a boy, and then when she was having a girl, I cried at the bleeding thing. I cried at the scan thing because she got a boy. I said, "Oh, I hope you have a girl." I wouldn't be bothered, but I thought, you know what I mean. Then you got one of each. Oh, but she fell. I think. What's that video called? My daughter yesterday, and my granddaughter, she fell. Oh, and she had all the little scrapes on her face. I thought, oh God, it makes me when stuff like that happen when they fall and.
Yeah, you can't do nothing, then, can you?
Live and learn, break your fall because you're gonna fucking grade yourself.
Oh, terrible me. Oh, but I hope Kenji don't leave.
I do. I hope she doesn't leave my YouTube sister. She can't leave me now. I've grown. Kenzie.
I can't leave you, Tracy. How much? Wow.
Can't leave me on
you know
my
what, Paul? You should have seen our Tracy when she first come on. You should have seen her.
Well,
you know, it was dead sad as well because all Tracy wanted was just to have friends, and do you know what I mean? And it was awful to watch the stuff that she thought what would help her. But you know what I mean? Do you know, you do things happen for a reason, Tracy. Things happen for a reason. Do you know what I mean? So, do you know, it's.
Julian gave me a big talking to. He jumped on the back panel and he said, "Don't cry online and don't do this and don't do that and you'll get stronger. I believe in you and you can do it." But I couldn't give a fuck, mate.
I know, Kenzie, I know.
I've been called an old maiden tonight with a smelly fanny. I said, "How do you know you've not been there?"
God, who said that?
I said, "You need to take your face for a shit and go and wipe your ass with wipe your mouth with a bog roll."
Do you know what these men? Honest to God, Paul, what are these? It's that Jim's fucking that Jim Smith.
Yeah, he's Scottish as well. I never
Yeah.
called him.
But this
He
stuff
is a vile bastard.
Yeah, he
yeah, but
is.
the stuff he says, I'll give her one and put an apple in her mouth so she won't call me a cunt. I thought you did. And then he does it, put it down more so something about a gagging or something. I thought you dirty bastard.
It's horrible. Horrible.
How dare he? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then people call us pensioners. Look, people, whoever it is, we're not pensioners.
No, we fuck pensioners, you cheeky
You know,
bastard.
I'm 56. I'm not a fucking pensioner at 56. Cunts. I don't know.
But I was fuming. I was at the hospital and he was all happy and jolly. And then, you know, you cut the cord and then I gave baby to her and they're all a mess. And then they'll £9. And he's like, ram. Rosie was tired. And I'm like, you just go to sleep, I'll feed him. So I'm feeding him his first bottle. Then I'm dressing him, putting him to sleep. He had his little hat on, his suit on. He's a sleeping fish tank. And I'm watching back. Oh, I was fuming. I was like, let me jump on. But I was in hospital and I couldn't. And when I watched it all back today live, because obviously I had to have it really, really low so that nobody could hear it. And when I came home, I said to Salty, I was fuming.
I don't think so, can say.
God.
Kick him, Paul. He'll come back on. Show him what's wrong with two hot guys falling in love. Show him go and fuck yourself, you silly prick. And go and make some videos.
I don't think that's the real Sean Wayne in them.
I'm not looking forward to seeing him. I used to be bothered, now I'm not. I couldn't give a fuck. Make as many as you want.
What's that thing? No, but we're not. What do you call it? What's the word?
Lacey, do you remember?
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Me and you.
That's what he made. It was the best one he's made. The other ones are crap. I thought that was so funny.
I know, yeah. He did it, didn't I? And I was like, I won't mention it if you take it down. And he took it down.
I was cut. That was the best one he done. But we're not thinking. It's two guys. We're not gay phobic and all that bollocks.
No, I couldn't give a fuck.
You're gay. I've got gay friends.
Whatever floats your boat, go for it. I don't care less.
Yeah. I think as long as you're happy, who gives a bleeding shit?
But listen.
Well, I'd put him in timeout anyway. If it's the real Sean Wayne, fuck him. You'll be blocked.
Cowboy apologies to Tracy now. Okay.
What's that?
Genghis, he's put cowboy apologies to Tracy now.
Who's that? Is that Sean Wayne?
No, maybe Genghis is asking him to apologise.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, straight after he's been banned, so he's probably put something horrific. I couldn't care less anyway. Oh,
it's the good Sean Wayne. Why Tracy, is it talking about, Genghis?
Tracy, please forgive me, I'm gay. Yeah, you're fine. If you're gay, you're gay.
Oh, God.
No worries, darling. No problem. Don't bother me.
No, if you're gay, you're gay.
All right, Genghis, I'll take your word, mate. As long as you've checked.
What is the two Sean Wayne's knocking about?
Yeah, oh, fuck yeah. Of course it is. It's a good one and a bad one.
So, see, I like to protect. So, right, there's a good Sean Wayne. Now, there's Lee Van Cleef. There's a good one, and then there's bad ones, isn't there?
Yeah, the Sean Wayne it is in fucking England making think the real Sean Wayne, the real Lee Van Cleef in our chat. In this chat, I've got a spanner.
Yeah, because I was saying to him, Lindsay went, right. I said, the real Lee Van Cleef needs a spanner.
Yeah.
Because you get people typing him out.
Yeah, you need Ice Queen to check him out when he's in your chat and get Lindsay to give him a spanner like I give him in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's the only way you know the difference. And well, you know the real one because he'll come in and say, "Hiya, Gail," and you know,
yeah, but the
he's
show,
polite.
the show when the gay one.
We're not that shallow to reading if you're gay. Who cares if you're gay? Don't matter if you, as long as you're happy, who gives a shit? That's my pride. I don't care. You are what you are at the end of the day.
But Gail, I was watching that live back, and have you not noticed on Billy 0161?
Yeah.
This is the real original
saying,
gay Sean Wayne.
When he was saying his sentences, he was running out of breath. I was like, you need to go A&E and get some fucking oxygen.
Did you hear him on the, who was it now? Pauls, who was it when that thing kept coming on? It was on Chris the Brick.
Listen.
Chris the Brick last night.
Hang on a minute, Trace. I got something to say to. Right. I know that one what was coming on at NUF something?
NUFC.
Oh, yeah.
It's Mickey.
Who's Mickey?
Another one what comes in, Dawson, I want to chat with you.
Oh, right. It just says Dawson, I want to chat with you, yeah. Is it him?
Yeah. It's him.
Oh, NUFC. Jonesy,
yeah, but
hi, Jonesy.
He was calling me all the things behind that thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jonesy, Gail Jonesy saying hi, Gail.
Hey, Jonesy, all right, darling.
Yeah, that's the UN thing. Hiya, Jonesy, mate.
How did you find out that, Paul?
Right. When I said I was going live at 3 o'clock this morning, right?
Yeah.
He was first in a chat, right at the top, that Mickey. Annin, let me on.
Oh, it's how it talks.
Right? And I put the link in the chat, and he was the only one, and it was only one person around, and it was him. So that's who he is. So I've confirmed it's him.
It's Mickey.
Well, he's in the chat, he's called Mick. He's just called Mick in the chat, and he goes, Dawson, I want to word with you.
Yeah,
but I said, oh, funny him.
I want a word with you.
We calling me. He went, you're a scouser. I went, he was calling me a scouser. I don't sound like a fucking scout, you daft cunt. he was calling me all sorts. You fucking slag. And all this.
Sorry, Gail. Thank you, Mr. Sean Wayne. The original, the funny one. Oh, unless he does the girl show. Sorry, Gail, you can carry on saying what you're saying.
Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, he was calling me all sorts, that guy. So he's been, I don't know. I thought it was quite funny when he come in the chat going, Gail, Dawson, I want a word with you. And then it turns out to be him.
Yep. And because he was the only one, right? First in the chat, right? And I checked to see how many people was here, and it was one in the chat, and it was him.
What was he saying in the chat? What was it? What was it like in the? What was it?
First of all, it was that Annin, I want the link. Then he said Dawson. I said, look. So I put the link in a chat. Then that NF thing jumped on, and I had a look, and it still said one person, right?
Yeah.
What was thing? So I thought, oh well, that must be, and it's got to be him. So he's using two profiles.
Yeah.
But what I'll do, if that Mickey comes in a chat again, I'll get, well, one of the mods should go and have a look to see when his account was made.
Yeah.
And it should tell you up by the the email Uzu.
Yeah.
Get Manxman, check it out for you, Paul. Manxman's top, Genghis as well. Either one of them. They'll be all
Yeah,
over.
I think Manx. Is
Manxman,
Manx
yeah.
a mod?
Sure, Genghis is, you know. Genghis
Yeah.
is one
I
of the
know
OGs.
Gio is.
To be
No.
honest, I think Genghis and Manxman should be super mods. I really do. Because they're all over the chats. And they know everybody. Manxman and Genghis have been here since day dot. They know everyone.
You know what? I've got respect for Manxman. Because my daughter...
Sometimes I screen
my daughter, come on.
But Manxman and Genghis, I would make super mods. If I ran a channel, that's who I'd make. Super mods. They'd be my boys. 100%.
What is the difference with a super mod? What is it?
It's
The
just
super mod could
in before it comes in.
You do what, sorry?
They stop shit coming in before it comes in. And
All right.
they can stop the mod wars as well. So if mods are going back, then they can fucking sort that out as well without taking it to the panel. And you just got to trust in your boys. Me, I trust in. It'd be Genghis and Manxman all day. Manxman's Julian and Manxman. Always.
Well,
Yeah.
my daughter come in, Tracy.
I know Manxman's good.
Manxman was really respectful to my daughter, and she was saying whatever, and he was answering back. He was having a bit of a chat with my daughter. So thank you, Manxman. Didn't she come in though, Paul? She come in, didn't she, my daughter?
Yeah.
I said, don't put that bleeding photograph. She had a photograph of herself. I said, and she's going to change her a name and put a different avatar up next time.
Oh,
she might be shit. But yeah, she come in. That's the one who she's 14 earlier, Paul. She's 14 on the 4th of Feb. My eldest.
Do you remember when I back here?
Yeah.
Neil, and I came online and I said, say hey to Rachel. Because you
yeah.
go online, but I couldn't come on. But I'd nipped on and you went, say hey to Rachel, Tracy's daughter. And it was you.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
And you went, hey Rachel. And she was like, oh, they're all saying hey to me.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Who you are.
I think Manxman is I've got a spanner anyway.
No, but
I'm sure he has. I'm sure I give him one.
A super mod where we can stop shit coming in and that.
How many of them super mods can you have?
I don't know.
You can have as many as you want.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, well, you're the super mod. Lindsay's a super mod.
And Manxman.
What's the name? Manxman's a super mod.
Manxman. Did you used to be called just the Manxman? Was that you? And then you've changed to Andy Manxman. Is it the same person?
The same person, yeah.
Yeah, that's the same one.
Because Manxman he's been going for a while, hasn't he?
Oh, Julian.
Yeah, he went through some shit, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's all right, he is.
Oh, no, like Genghis is just a legend, Genghis.
Genghis will tell you that him and Julian had a bit of a war, but, you know, Julian always backed Genghis. But it was all the shit that Sean Wayne used to promote that came with Genghis because everybody wanted Genghis as a mod.
Yeah, yeah.
Manxman was with Julian from day dot.
Well, Genghis, when I do a thing, I'll make him up, mate. Sorry, Manxman. Andy.
Oh, he's not got a spanner?
No, I thought he did.
Yeah, but Manxman is, I like Manxman. Do you know what I mean? Genghis is just a legend, isn't it? Legend.
Yeah, we all love Genghis.
Well, him and Vlad, I made straight away mods.
Yeah, Vlad's another one. Don't take no shit.
Yeah. He used to say, Galen, they're not psychotic one.
For me, if I was to run a channel, I would have all the boys having my back. It wouldn't be the girls. It really wouldn't. It really wouldn't. Because 9 times out of 10, the boys are always floating around. The women are always looking after the kids, looking after the grandkids, doing the shopping. You know, they're always, and that's the best thing to think. A woman is always a provider. A guy
Yeah.
has gone out to work, he's come home, now he's working, he's chilling. And if he's
Yeah.
online, he's mine. He's mine for keeps.
He's another.
Yeah,
Kenzie.
He ain't jumping off to make some tea.
Thank
He
you,
ain't,
man.
off,
Thanks, man.
he ain't
I
jumping off.
always comment on your posts. Tracy, shut up.
Sorry.
Hey, Jason, don't you think our Paul's come on?
Yeah.
And he come on. Do you know what? So quick. I'm proud of you, Paul. You've and I've come on. Really, your
Thank
channel is. Do you know what I mean?
But Paul will grow because at the end of the day, it's the
Definitely.
Well, yeah, like, to be quite honest, like, I've got good people behind me, you know?
Yeah.
And, you know, and I'm grateful for them letting me, you know, giving me the experience and
Oh, look at
and
what
they-
put.
Oh, he's making me tear up. Man's put. Big up, Paul. It's all right. Thumbs up, 100%. Genghis,
yeah, I know.
we toughen Paul up. Do you know that's proper job, me, that?
You know what? He has, because Paul needed to toughen up a bit, do you know what I mean?
I know, but when you get the two best guys, when you get the two best guys, the two best mods on YouTube, and they've got his back, it's quite an honor, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
To see growth.
Well, Christopher, I talked to Paul. I wasn't on at the time, so sorry, Chase. Christopher Big talked, I wasn't on, and he was he come on Paul's, took over the channel, but it wasn't about that thingy. But what really annoyed me is the way he spoke to Paul. And
Yeah,
I didn't even listen to it. You know what? I hit the fucking roof. I said, "You fucking what? You spoke to him like that, did I?" Oh. But I told him when I went on your stairs. I said, "Well, what I said is, I appreciate you saying sorry to Paul from the other night, because he said sorry, didn't he, Paul?"
Yeah, he come on the panel and said sorry, and Chris never says sorry to anyone. You know.
Well, I said I appreciate that,
Chris,
because
I'll tell you, he is.
I wouldn't have him. I wouldn't have no one speaking to Paul like a piece of shit like that. I would never have it. Never.
Paul, look what Genghis has put there. I knew Paul had a set of balls. Just encouragement.
Encouragement.
Thank you, guys. We really appreciate it that you've got his back, because Paul can run the panel, but we need good guys like this that'll.
Yes, he does, Kenzie. Chris have got a good heart in him, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Sweetheart.
But just the way he spoke to Paul, and this Karina, I just replied so you can stop. I'm sure. Oh, did I fucking dream it? She is she a bit of a dicker?
Yeah, she's from.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, Karina.
She's
my ass.
She's desperate and fighting Irishes.
I'm sure I've seen her somewhere. Oh, I think it might
be on Smith's panel. She did that, Karina.
Yeah, so that's right, Paul. She's on all the dirty channels.
Yeah.
Yeah. In cunt. OnlyFans Karina. Oh, God.
If the lads are on it, if you give them the ammo, they'll deal with it all day.
How can I put it? The one like Patrick Wood come on Banter's panel, and I had Babs, Lindsay, and Krista Brick. Then all of a sudden, Banter jumped up, and they had 4 of him on it, and they took me at the backstage, like, and I was getting my fucking hair off because I wanted to rip fuck into him, you know.
Yeah.
But Banter said, "Because you're not well, Paul. You know, that's why I did it."
Yeah.
I said, "Well,
Oh.
don't. I don't need people fucking
mollycoddling,
I
you know.
said, I appreciate it,
Yeah.
but you know, how can I put it? It's not very nice when someone chucks you backstage and you got a reputation for being a bit of a, you know, when I'm a bit of a cunt in real life. You know, to me that was a bit.
You're not a cunt, well, but do you know what? I'm a cunt, Paul. I'm a cunt. And do you know what? That's my favourite word. People go, oh, she used that horrible C word. So fucking what? You're a cunt now. Fuck off, you cunt. You don't like,
Right.
Paul, you don't like being mollycoddled, do you?
No, I fucking hate it.
All right. Archie, we've just been talking about you. We love our Archie. I've always liked Archie from when him and Shuffs come on. And people used to get mixed up who was who, but I always
I always got mixed up who was speaking to me. And then I got used to Archie's voice and I knew it was Archie.
And he got doxed. He got fucking doxed. Our Archie got doxed, didn't he? The bastard.
Yeah, and his wife.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I've always liked Archie. Kelsey, you said Archie. You like Archie.
I had to laugh at Archie when he came in the chat. He says,
do you know what? That guy fuck. What a good man he is to provide for his missus and his children.
Yes, he works hard.
Do you know what? He works. I think he works about 6 out of this 6 days a week. I think he does.
Lovely man, he is, the Nutter Channel.
Yeah, the Nutter Channel.
Good morning, Mr. Nutter. No, this is hang on a minute, Tracy. Can I say something, Gail? If you ever think, right, Mr. Nutter, the Nutter Channel, right, this one, he don't have no shit in there, right?
Right.
And he's one of the nicest people you could ever meet.
Oh, right. I've never seen him before.
So if anyone can put the Nutter Channel in the description, please.
Oh, I've never heard of him, actually. So to him.
Yeah, and I tell you what, he's on it in the mornings. He sits in a shed with his 2 little pigeons and a chicken next door.
Oh.
And he's banner, so you don't get timed out by anybody.
Yep.
Everybody
and he's a good guy. Thank you, Nutter.
He doesn't get involved in any beefs, and
No.
he just welcomes anybody to his channel. As soon as you come in, you get lit up blue, and you can say good morning to Mr. Nutter and to his wife.
What? I've never come across the guy before.
Lovely, lovely, lovely man.
Yeah. Genghis, can you put his chat in Salia's channel?
Do you know what?
Description in the chat, please.
If you asked me to do that, I wouldn't have a bleeding clue how to do it.
No, you
But
see, these boys can do it.
But you can do stuff like that, JC. You can put the link out. I ain't got a clue how to do it.
Yeah, I can put the link out, but I can't put the link in the chat yet. I've not learned that bit. But yeah, if like Paul is yes, we're mobile.
She's wheeling around the kitchen. She's been having a race. She's been spinning around. She's here.
Yeah, thank you, Genghis.
Big up, Genghis.
Genghis. Have you ever heard Genghis on the channel? He's been on the panel.
Gail, if you get a minute, just sub to Nutter.
Of course I will.
Yeah, Gail, he is a lovely person. and he don't have no shit in his channel. Trust me.
You know what? How come I've never seen him?
Oh, it's so nice, Gail.
Yeah.
But he's arguing or having a beef, he'll say, please keep it out of my chat, please. Everybody's odd. He doesn't put up with no nastiness. Nobody gets bullied. All different channels that go in there.
No, I'll have
But
to. I'll speak to you, Mr. Nutter.
I always go in and say, big love, Nutter. And he goes, thank Tracy.
What pigeons you said?
Yeah, you got 2 little pigeons, Brenda and... Oh, bloody hell, I can't remember the other one.
What the other one?
Brenda.
Brenda.
Brenda. I love it. I love it. I love it. Brenda. Oh, God. I'll sub to you, Mr. Nutter, I will.
Oh, that's put it in the chat.
Yeah, it's already in there.
That was a mean Nutter. Mavis.
That's it, Mavis.
That's the one, Mavis. Why do I
So
always...
Bob and Brenda.
Oh, Mavis is a boy now, Paul. Oh, bloody hell.
Mr.
I
Nutter,
thought you had 2 ends.
Mr. Nutter, while I've got your panel on the chat, please can I suggest you get another 2 and call them Stan and Hilda.
Stan and Hilda. Hey, do you know what? I always ask Alexa every day she'll start being talking. It's -4 degrees. It's -4 degrees.
You what? You what, sweetheart?
I asked Alexa what was the weather, and she said -4 degrees. She said -4 degrees.
Wow.
I didn't know it was that. I didn't know it was that. It's supposed to be -15 up in Scotland sometime. Don't know when that is.
-7.
Oh, -7. Oh, Alexa, what's the weather?
Currently, in Middleton, it's -6 degrees Celsius with clear skies.
-6.
You can expect mostly sunny weather.
Right, Alexa, shush.
2 degrees.
Alexa, shush. Fucking bitch, I can't.
What's the weather?
-7. Woo-woo saying.
It's -6 here.
It must be -7 at the moment.
-6 here as well.
Archie says -6.
Yeah, it's
I woke up on the couch feeling my tits off. I didn't have no cover on or anything. Fell asleep.
Do you know?
So when you call Gail,
don't that Alexa when you talk?
When you bloody cold. If you woke up on a thing.
Oh no, I fell asleep. I was just fell asleep on the couch and woke up fucking freezing. I thought, oh my God. And then I asked her when that's, but she said -4 before, so it's gone colder.
Do you fancy meeting up for dinner?
In the summer?
Dinner?
Yeah.
I'll come over your way, and if you pick somewhere, I'll turn up, and then you can just turn up anywhere close to you, and give me details, Lindsay. I want to take you for a date.
No, you're right.
It's amazing. She'll take you for a bloody date, but she won't take me for a date.
No, but for me, it'll be a Christmas present and a birthday present, and I'll take it.
Oh, you're not spending money.
Yeah, I am on you. What you on about? You're my sidekick. You're my backup.
No, you're not. I'm not.
And here, I'm trying not to fuck up anymore, as you've noticed. Since Christmas, she went, I don't know what's happened, but I'm getting to know a whole new Tracy.
But Tracy,
saying,
now can I say something to you girls, right? Now don't
right,
forget, it's up to Mr. Nutter, right? Because in the mornings, right, from 6 o'clock maybe he goes live, right?
About 9.
right.
And I tell you what, you'll see people in that chat who are normally cunts to you, right? And trust me, they don't say a fucking word to you.
No. He won't have it. He won't have it.
And he spanners everyone up so they can't time you out. But he have got one super mod in there, and he's brilliant.
Yeah.
If he sees anything or Mr. Nutter sees it, that's it.
But they
He'll
won't
tell
do
him.
it. They
Right.
won't do it because they know Mr. Nutter will see it. Because
Yeah.
he sees everything.
Oh, yes.
I can't believe I've not even seen him.
You'll see you might see people in there, like if you was in there and I was in there, you'd say morning Tracy, morning Paul, you know, because you're talking to us. So then you'd say morning to him and his wife and his family, and then you'd say morning to me, Paul, and then
You see his wife now and again come in and fucking scare him to fucking death. It's funny as fuck.
and he knows
Yeah.
Paul's right. Paul got it on the button then. Mr. Nutter is on it. He's on it. He won't have it. He'll
No.
give a warning and then he'll take him out.
Oh. And a cappuccino.
And do you know what? It's about when you go into other people's chat, everybody has a difference of opinion. You do, I do, Paul does, Manxman, Kenzie, Genghis, we all have a difference of opinion. Just because we don't agree doesn't mean that we're all wrong. Somebody is,
No.
but it doesn't matter who. You know what I mean? We just don't
Yeah.
agree. But he won't have it. He's like, not up for discussion, no bullshit, nothing in my chat. And he doesn't let it accumulate to that. Oh, we jump on. We want my grandma again.
Well, I did put the bloody link in a thing. I thought we would have jumped on.
I know I did. I thought I should have jumped on. She can't bloody chat to her in chats because I blocked her. I'm never ever doing that again.
How could you block
I
them?
can't unblock her. I don't know how.
Kenzie,
Oh.
sorry about my photograph, about my legs.
Oh, I've seen that.
My legs are get, you know, well, I'm not getting better, but they're a lot better than they were.
What's that on you? Is it like iodine?
Well, the iodine, I did have iodine on it before, but they're using this new stuff now, and it's just like iodine, but it's like a what do they call it?
Is it like a false skin, Paul?
No. It's you know when you plaster Palace is a bit like that. Fuck, it's cleaning my legs right up.
Oh, right.
And
so you're a lot better.
It's got all types of stuff in it, and it's better. And iodine, they used to use it before. Then they stopped using it. Then they used iodine. Now they've brought this stuff back. What's
All
like
right.
Plaster Palace, and it's really fucking good. Like next time the nurses come on Friday, I'll take a picture of my legs and show you.
You'll be down the bleeding street next. You'll be seeing Paul running to the fucking shop.
Paul said it. Chuplin said he was going to take his legs. He's a bugger, isn't he?
Kenzie, it's Woo taking piss because a while ago Tracy blocked Woo for I don't know whatever, but she can't block her. She doesn't know how to do it.
Yeah, because I was arguing with Banter and Babs at the time, and I blocked Woo as well.
I'm surprised. Can't
block her. Speak to her.
Well, Woo know what to do.
Do you see that, Trace?
I love Woo.
Tracy, I'm joking. Kenzie.
I know Woo. I love Woo. I love her so much.
Yeah.
I
I'm
love her.
surprised Woo doesn't know how to do it because she's right on the bleeding boat with everything, with computers and stuff. Like the bloody whiz kid.
I can't do
Oh,
it. I tried.
I'm sure who's an hacker on a quiet.
Genghis,
Oh.
how do you block somebody?
Not a knacker, a hacker. Not
Right,
a knacker
Paul.
knacker.
Paul,
Would you do, what do you
Paul.
want? An intro? Did you want an intro?
Woo said, let her get a coffee and a ciggy and then she'll jump on.
Okay.
She doesn't
Right.
smoke, you see.
Oh no, yeah, she whizzes off for a fact, doesn't she?
Yeah, so she'll have a coffee and a ciggy. Be right back.
Right.
Hey, Woo. Manx man, you've been Ellen back.
Who's calling you fucking cripple?
You're
Cunts.
far from a cripple, mate. But do you know what? Julian absolutely rated you top mod.
Well, I tell you something, I hope I don't fucking see you, Amanda. Because I fucking get it.
I loved it that I was there that live when he said it. Because I don't know where he was. And he said, you top mod, and he went, Manx man. But Manx man had had an operation or something. He'd been involved in an accident and he'd gone off. And he'd been off for a long, long while, and then obviously he came back, and Julian's gone, and me and Maxman keep putting hashtag Julian.
Oh, you had a crash. Oh God.
And me and Max are his little favourites on Quiet. We keep put hashtag injustice for Julian. But I seen Dennis was on that gyms and Garth and all on about, you know, the old doxing thing, and it's all coming down to Ash, and you don't know who it is.
Well, it's coming down to all of them, innit?
Yeah,
really.
That group, isn't it? And it's like,
do you know what? I was there, right on Tuesdays. That no, was it on Tuesdays? Whichever channel it was on. That mermaid said, "Oh, why is it talk? Is it Canelo or something? His name?
Joe
Canelo.
Yeah, she went. I used to talk to Canelo. I thought, yeah, I bet you fucking did, and all, you beastie bitch. She's always going on about children, isn't she? She used to talk to Canelo. What you say, Chase?
He's got learning difficulties, him.
Who? Canelo.
Well,
hey, my phone goes off in there for some reason.
He came on Julian's.
All right.
Julian said, because he thought Julian were going to kick off at him, and like obviously Ju wouldn't do that. And he went, I just want to ask you a couple of questions. Is that okay? And he said, yep. And he said, who was in the group? So he told him. And he said, why? And he told him, and then he said, why, what was asked for, what questions. It's not for me to release, but he asked him certain questions and he answered them, and that was that. And
what did he actually do? Did they go in like Facebook it and get the kids' pictures or something?
Yeah.
There was all in the WhatsApp group.
And what? So they decided to go in Julian's and fucking Doctor's family.
Well, that's what it's looking like. I can't say that because I don't know.
Do you know what? The fucking vile piece of the shit.
I do know
do shit like that.
I was there on the live when he told Julian.
Oh, do you know what? I'm surprised Julian's not fucking swatted him.
And Julian,
well, he probably will when it gets all sorted.
Julian's wife had already gone to the police at this point.
Oh, that's it. Sorry, yeah. I remember. Yeah, sorry.
Then they wanted the proof, and then Julian went offline, and that was that. And they said, well, we've got to prove it, and they will.
Yeah. Even though like you want to smash their heads in, you've just got to leave it to the police, haven't you?
Yeah, of course you do. I mean, I'm
And then
lucky.
out gold, you've got to do them.
I'm lucky because my girls aren't on live anyway. They're not
Good
online.
morning, Holshead.
They're not on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, nothing.
Mine are all on private. They're private on their things. What do you say, Paul, love?
I was just saying good morning.
Oh, right. Yeah, so I know, we are. Well, I woke up at 3 o'clock.
Oh, bless you. How are you doing now?
Sorry?
How are you doing with your cough now?
Do you know what? I've not coughed. I'm not coughed yet.
I mean,
no, you haven't.
No, not coughed. Not coughed. Oh, but no. I've not coughed, but I think that's what knackers me out as well. Do you know, you keep coughing, it tires you out, doesn't it? Do you know, it's breaking up your sleep? But I've been coughed. Oh, thanks for asking those, Tracy. I've not coughed yet, thank Christ. But I was still coughing yesterday, and do you know what I mean? It's just a nuisance, it is.
Well, touch wood, lucky day. Hopefully it's gone today.
Yeah, I hope so. But I've got COPD as well, but I've got...
I've got asthma and COPD.
Yeah, it's just...
So you've got to be so careful, haven't you?
Yeah.
I was thinking about you, and I was raging when I was listening to that while I back. I said to Celtic, my fucking blood were bubbling. And I
when was
shuffling? Well, Chris was on. Shuffling was letting them on, and I was
Show
like,
me something, let's throw all.
I was like, Billy, get on here now, you fucking prick. Think you can run your mouth at our Gale? Not happening.
Sorry,
I forgot to change my avatar.
Yes, Woo.
Hello, Woo.
She's here.
Gail, they finally came and got all the rubbish from my kitchen today.
I bet.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Finished painting it on Friday and came and picked up all the rubbish today. They started. Tracy, they started my kitchen in October.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
So is it
done? I've just finished.
Do you know what I mean? She's in a fucking wheelchair, and it took her that fucking long. I tell you something. It's a good job out, didn't it? Because I'd have said, "Look, I'm a fucking mother."
See, when they first designed it, I said to them, "I don't want anything underneath the cabinets because there's no point. Because if I go underneath the worktop with my wheelchair, I can't reach the corner cupboards."
Yeah.
And I've got like the metal frames they put in that you can pull down, which hold nothing. But they still put them in. I'd fight for them to take them back out again.
The fucking fittest fuck. Absolutely. I'd have been fucking... I'd have said, I'm a mother, get it fucking done now for kill you. I don't know what I can't stand it, mate.
Gail, I'm good for fighting for other people, but I'm shit at doing it for myself. I didn't even chase them.
Hey, Jay, you all right, love? Is he? Jay.
Woo.
Hope you're okay. Eh?
I've got some exciting news to tell you.
You're a grandma again.
Yes, I am, yes.
I heard you just was coming in.
Yeah, it came 2 weeks early.
Well, that's good.
We didn't know. Okay. We didn't know. So where I've got 2 girls, both my children have 3 girls between them. And then my daughter, she said, I don't want to know. I want to keep it as a surprise. And then she was struggling. So I had to ring the dad to come and get Natalia. And then I had to go up to the hospital because she's like, I want my mum, I want my mum. So
my sister made me go with her. Fucking horrible experience.
I was in there.
I'm a dude that she killed me for it.
I was in there 2 hours. I was in there 2 hours, and then next minute his little head was popping out. Oh, what a little chubby monster he were, 9 pounds.
Yeah. I told my sister, she hates it. She's making some noise.
You know what my daughter said? He looks like you, Mum.
Oh.
Then what? I'm a wrinkly old baby.
They come out lovely, don't they?
But
you on
he's
camera.
got
Tracy,
back there. He's got
Tracy,
loads of
all the way through my sister's pregnancy, I was there every step of the way for her because her ex wasn't. And it's like we used to do like trial runs to make sure he could get to the hospital in plenty of time. But I was at her house after work, went home, got into my jammies, and she phoned. She went, "Oh, my waters have just broke, so I had to get all dressed, went back, took her out to the hospital. Hours and hours later, whole loaves of bread and toast. And then I missed, I didn't even get to be at the birth.
Oh my God.
I was the last person to find out what she had. I'd went out for a cigarette.
I got there.
I'm always like that. I'm just going out for a stick. Does that, Mum? I said, I'm only going for a
No,
quick
but
puff.
they put her into one room, like the labour suite or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
I'm just going down to this thing because the nurse was going, "Oh, she's almost there, she's almost there." And then she goes, "Oh, push, push." And then they're both shaking their heads going, "Nah, it's no coming, no coming." So I went, "I'll just go for a cigarette." Like, I've had enough. Went out for a
I know.
cigarette. Max, she wasn't in the room. I thought, where the fuck she went? They took her into theatre because they'd slit her to get him out. So
Oh.
ex had turned up, so he knew. She'd phoned my mum, my brother, my sister. So I go, what the fuck? Last person
her
to know.
partner is in the Marines, so obviously it was booked. But she went 2 weeks early, so obviously Rachel stepped up and went with her.
Yeah.
And then basically what happened was I got there and they went, "Are you mum to Rosie?" And I went, "Yeah." And they went, "This room 3. So we goes in and she was just at the bit where you've seen it, girl, where they're puking and they're like, "I can't do it no more." And I'm
Too
like,
tired.
"You can." And I walked in, took my coat off, and I went, "You
Oh,
put this baby in you. Let's go. We're going
Yeah.
again. Come on. Get these knees up. Get your legs up." And I was like, "Right, go." And was in there 2 hours. And bless him, he popped out. Oh, and do you know what? I didn't half cry when obviously the nurse lifted him out and put him on her.
Yeah.
And you could see the love between them both. And
wow.
they went, "Who's cutting corn?" And she went, "My mummy's." And I cut the corn, so he took his first breath.
My first nephew, it was like my brother sent me a picture, but it wasn't sending me a picture of my nephew. The bottle that we're feeding him was it Actimel?
All he wanted was grub.
He was like, "Can you get me some bottles of this?" So is that my nephew? Yeah, yeah.
Well, all he wanted was grub. She wanted to snuggle him. And all
Yeah, that's not Actimel, is it?
Toast. My daughter was on fucking Facebook at 9 centimetres.
Wow.
What are you doing? She know I'm all right now. Do you know what?
What's your stash?
Live. I've been Facebook Live. Oh, what a fucking laugh we had. Said, look at her. She had all the fucking eyelashes on and all that. It's on Facebook. And 9 centimetres.
I love his name though. Bailey, she's called him. I do.
Oh.
And do you know when you look at the child and you think, nah, it don't suit it, he actually suits it.
Yeah.
Couldn't say about that. You're gonna laugh now though. My daughter used to rescue bearded dragons, and her dad got her one, a baby one, and that was she called that Bailey.
Does Bailey look like a bearded dragon?
Oh, he died now.
Gail, I was meant to hear that story because the little shit's going to turn out to be a dragon, I bet you. He's going to rinse me for every penny. Oh my God, you should have seen me shopping this morning. 390 odd pound of like boots and little jeans and little jackets and shirts and stuff. Because we didn't know.
If it's a boy, you've not got the hand-me-downs for his cousins.
Yeah, you can. That's good, isn't it? You can do that, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for the postman to come and drop all my stuff off. I'm excited, but yeah, I was like, I can't wait to tell you.
You're right, Paul.
Yeah, I'm fine. You women carry on. You know.
It's like, I've got labour pain. We're back.
I don't get to woo as much because I blocked her and I can't unblock her. We were doing this, you know, I do.
Don't you know how to do that, Woo? Don't you know how fish and block you? Did you not know? How
go through other people to tell me
Yeah, I
what.
know, but I don't want her to unblock me.
Shut up, Woo.
I'm
Woo,
joking.
that's not very nice.
I've told her about 3 times how to do it.
I know, but Woo, I can't send a freaking email. So how do I remember all this stuff when I go offline? I'm like, right, what did Woo tell me? Go on Google, boom, gone. Don't know anything.
Yeah, well, just watch the live back.
you can go on YouTube and ask, and if you think that, if I want to know anything, I go on YouTube how to do whatever or
Yeah.
troubleshooting and
Watch that
stuff like
video.
that. You can do anything if you go look on YouTube.
So if I go on
Do we do before
how do
YouTube
I
and Google?
unblock somebody I blocked on YouTube? Do you reckon they'll do it?
It'll tell you how to do it.
Okay, I reckon you'll find out on YouTube because they show you step by step, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know because I might press links that I shouldn't go into.
I think I'll have to watch YouTube out to sort out fucking pin my own fucking link and everything.
Oh, that's easy. Do you know how to go on
We need your help on Saturday if you're available.
Saturday?
Lindsay's going out, and me and Gail are going to do a women's chat, and we'll sort out a time, but Gail doesn't know how to pin.
Yeah, I can talk her through it when she's on the...
Yeah, but can you pick the panel and like help us out while Lindsay's not there?
Yeah, I'll try to, yeah. I don't think I've got any...
see, I
I've
feel
not got
better
any plans
now.
for Saturday, I don't think, but...
No, I'll make sure I'm free Saturday.
It'll be late though, won't it?
Well, whenever Woo's available, I'll go with Woo.
Whatever song you want.
Okay.
If you're free to go with me, I'll go with Woo.
You want.
Well, it's you's going to be running it, so it needs to be you. We need you to be awake, Gail.
I'll be awake. I'll be awake.
1 o'clock in the morning. Not like 1 o'clock in the morning or something. We want to try and do a daytime live. Or an evening.
That's a bit risky doing a daytime live for our content, though, is it not?
An evening, but not too late.
After
what about 7?
7's too early for me.
O'clock or something.
Pardon?
What about 9?
About 9 or something, 8, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's fine, yeah, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
9 o'clock, that'll do.
After work.
Just in case anyone wants to do a welfare check on me, right, I'm going to make a coffee.
Right.
All right, sweetheart.
All right.
You know, Gail does make me laugh when she goes, welfare check on Paul Lanning.
Well, that's only you and all.
And then I got okay, do
yeah, but if we get it sorted now, then we all know to be around for like 8:30, 8:45, be plottering around, and then obviously Woo can jump on, I'll jump on, and then if you bang the link out for us, then we can jump on, and then obviously Woo can set the link and she can help you if you're stuck.
I was going to let Lindsay pin the link, just pin it.
The way to do it is, can you go onto your YouTube while you're on Streamyard on a phone?
I don't know.
Like, have you got a phone and a tablet?
No, my tablet's fucking stupid. I remember that last time. It's fucking stupid. Can I use my phone? I can't. No, that tablet is fucking dead.
But while you're on your phone on this, like running the stream, can you still have your tablet on?
Oh yeah.
See if you mute it and open your YouTube page and go to the live. You can do all the stuff on the tablet. So you can pin the link, mod people, unmod people. But you can do that on your phone.
We're not modding anybody. So you just need to charge that up, make sure it's fully charged, get it all set to the StreamYard, open it up, and then mute it, and then you can run everything from your phone, and obviously get us on, and then you can just put Gail, the girls, with Tracy and Woo co-host. And I think all 3 of us should do it together.
Yeah, we won't have any, like, we can't pin anything or add anybody or...
No, but you can talk her through it in the back.
Yeah.
behind.
But if that link's pinned, anyone can come on, can't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know how
but then
to add them.
you can check and Woo can help you because she can see him back. I
Because
can.
Lindsay
I won't
said
be able to
she'd.
see him back.
Pardon?
I won't be able to see him back. It's only you or Lindsay will be able to see in the back. I can't believe it's only
Gail,
my
darling?
profile picture.
What's up, Paul?
you should be able to put a banner up because you got control over the thing. All you got to do is just go to banner,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
And just click down, and it should have banner made or some. Oh no, it's not banner. It's brand.
Overlay.
Brand.
Yeah, go to brand and overlay.
Is that if any dodgy one?
Lindsay does have
I
one.
think we've lost Gail already.
No, Lindsay does have
I know
one.
there's a brand, and then I'm thinking brand.
I'm joking, Gail. Sorry.
No, it's all right. Because I know you're very clued up on stuff, so it'd be good having you there.
I'm all right on the laptop, but I think I've done one live on my phone. I can't do it on the phone, so I use the laptop.
I can get brand and that banner.
Overlay.
I can see that ball.
Overlay.
Yeah. And that's
Right.
it.
The banner's the green thing at the bottom just now. Whereas you'll want the overlay.
Sorry,
I'll get it sorted. Because Lindsay's going out for a friend's. I don't know. She's going out anyway.
That's twice this year she's been out.
I know.
Yeah, but we're going to have a girly night. Paul's going to join us.
And I went, oh, I don't know. I said, I don't know, Lindsay. And I thought, and I went,
can I just say, Gail, don't let tunes on.
Not a fucking chance.
Whatever happens, don't let tunes on.
You know, last time.
Knuckles wrapped.
Jesus. And then I said to him, Linda said, hey, do you know what? I said, when Tracy comes on, I said, I'll have to ask her. See, she's about on Saturday. So when I seen you, I woke up at 3 and I thought, oh, Paul's live. And I seen you, I thought, brilliant. Now I'll ask Tracy now.
Yeah.
Chuck.
Me and Gail being the girls.
But if Lindsay goes out, like, and say if she goes out any night and you fancy doing live with me, will you do one with me?
Of course I will, yeah.
Right, good. And you,
no,
you know, yeah.
No, I'll always have you back.
Oh, well, I know. It's just a thought. Well, I didn't want to do it.
Once you've done a few yourself, you'll get more used to it.
Yeah, I know. Just say it's we've got 2 on and that. And Tracy's fucking funny as fuck anyway. She just makes
Oh, I'll just get them all screaming in that chat watch. And then, no, the thing is, with serious level now, I was on about leaving, and Kenzie in the chat has been on about leaving tonight because there's no consistency anymore. It's like everything has fell apart. But it's how we
need to start doing lives. Lindsay, we need to start doing them. We pay for it. I pay half.
Otherwise, there's no point having a live. Because by the fucking sounds of it, nobody's going to be left.
But Lindsay has been saying, like, we do need to do more, do you know what I mean? But, like, if Paul's...
it's fun rather than...
do live when Paul's live.
Paul's been doing, like, really late night lives.
Oh, he's really doing well, Paul. He is really doing well.
Insomniacs.
But at the end of the day, I can't do these because if I'm watching the kids during the day, then obviously...
It's tiring.
Yeah. And I know what you mean. Tracy, I know what you mean when you got the kids in the
day. Oh, fucking hell.
Draining.
I hate nanny duties. Do you know, I love being a nanny, but I hate duties.
I love being a nana.
Oh, well.
You just wish to have the same energy she did when you're younger, eh?
Yeah,
you know what?
She's at home now. She's already.
It's mad, isn't it?
I
You've got to do a dog then. Joanna said she was getting a dog. Sorry, Tracy. Do you know when she said she was getting a dog?
I want a puppy.
She was going to get a pom. She didn't end up getting a pom. She's got is a cross between a sausage dog and a chihuahua, but he just looks like a sausage dog. Oh, I've not seen him yet.
A sausage dog and a chihuahua.
And I've always wanted one. I said before me times.
What are they called?
Pardon?
What are they called? A sausage dog and a chihuahua.
Do you know what? I don't know because there's a name for it. Isn't there? Someone told me. You told me. Oh, it might have been my eldest daughter. She might have told me. Yeah, she did. It's
sausage.
Chihuahua.
You just think it was a sausage. It's got papers for him and everything. It's called it's only 9 weeks. And I thought this
legs.
Is that a chastity belt?
Yeah, that's my chastity belt and my metal legs.
And it's got a hole in the middle.
Oh yeah, at least you can have a pee-pee.
Yeah.
You can still do the business, you know, for your tackle out there.
That's it, Gail. Look on the bright side. Can I get a pair?
I want one of Bob's dogs, me.
I was wondering what you were going to say there.
She's got one of them, Tracy. My daughter's got a Pomeranian, but she waited for him for Teddy. So that's when she's got little Rolo.
Oh, bless Rolo. Love that name. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I want a puppy.
I want to know what Bob gets him for. Well, lets him go for.
Actually, that's a lie. I don't want a puppy anymore. I just want one of my neighbour's dogs.
Where does he live? Newcastle or something? You'd have to meet halfway.
I'm in Scotland.
No, I'm on about Bob. Is he in Newcastle?
Yeah, I'm not that far away.
Not far away from you?
Well, no, it's not that far away from me.
No, it's far away from me, though.
I don't care. I want the puppy.
Well, I want one. Oh.
Come on, go back, you know what bloody puppies. Call me sausage digger.
You're getting too big for your plastic boot shoe. That's 2 hours. I would say about 2.5 hours to Newcastle from me because I'm in Edinburgh.
Gail in that cat flu bag.
Pardon?
Cat flu. Isn't it bad?
It's a puppy I want, not a cat.
No, but I was getting cat
flu. It'd be really thingy for him.
Yeah, I picked a cat for Christmas, Jack, and they've all got it, cat flu.
There.
There's one we're carrying it, and it's all passed.
Yeah.
So none of them can be rehomed. I was like, oh, fuck that, I'm not getting a cat. Put me off. I want a dog.
What's Kenzie saying? Her nephew breeds sausage dogs. And her daughter Poms.
Pomeranian.
It does look like one with some grommet legs, doesn't it?
We had a sausage dog when I was growing up. He was called Fritz. He was black and tan, and I've always wanted one to live in a bungalow before I'd truss it and have a sausage dog. But I still got my cat. I still love my cats. Okay? But I love. And when my daughter got a sausage dog, I nearly cried. I said this will be the greatest thing for me to get a sausage, but I've not met him yet. I've not been down.
Oh,
in your handbag.
But in summer, I'm taking you for a meal.
Will the dog fit in your handbag, Gil?
No, it's for the birthday.
It is small. Only if it's. See, I don't. My daughter said what they was called. But I said to my daughter, my youngest daughter, I said, you know what? I said, when I was younger, what they'd call 2 dogs, a poodle and a. I said it was a mongrel. I know you're paying. Free the bleeding. Yeah, now you're paying bleeding loads of hundreds of pounds for these 2 bleeding dogs.
You couldn't even give them away.
I know, but they are money though now. It's the injury lasting longer.
What you say, Paul?
What, Paul?
You want a husky to pull you along? Hello, Jay.
See, that is probably cold enough in Scotland for you.
Well, Foster's
You're
have been on, Paul, so it is.
You're still
Morning,
alive, then,
Kenzie.
Jay.
Wait, Kush.
There's a
There he
hit
is.
for you, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
Yeah. Just stop, Kenzie. First time I've slept in a long time.
Hi, Jay.
Oh, Tracy, you still there?
Yeah.
You're right. How you keeping?
I'm
See,
good.
Cut said he's went to the police about you today, yesterday, Jay.
Oh, what's he done again? Is this what happened there again?
He said yesterday he's going to the police.
Who is?
Who is?
That cut the supply.
Oh, let him work away. He's power. I don't really tell you where he's got something to hide, love. I've nothing to hide, you know.
Is he going to the police on you, Jay?
He's done it before, love. They've done it before on me a lot of times, but to get somebody else to do it, he must be doing it himself now because he's saying I'm giving him defamation of character, which if anybody witnessed any of them lives, I've got them all saved anyway, so if he wants to go to the police, let him go.
Yeah, let him go.
What's he going to the police for, Jay? What's he doing?
I haven't a clue, Kenzie.
I'm gay.
He hacked into my iCloud ages ago, and he denied it. But yet, there's people on here can confirm it for me. You know.
Yeah.
It was definitely him because I wondered how my ex-girls' photos and all were being leaked. So it did because they weren't. That's the only thing they weren't on private on was my Instagram. So it was. But it stays definitely.
Howler's got him down to a T. Howler's.
Sure, he always goes about going on about everything being legal. Cut. I came into this and said, "Cut, I want to change my life and be legal. Come on, here's a comedy channel."
The funniest
He says, "I'll help you build that."
Jay, is everybody that jumped on his panel is calling people touts, and he's the biggest tout.
Yep. He's the biggest one. Sure, at his age, jumping on panels and all, yeah.
I know you come out with some shite, Jay, but he's went into a police station over something you've said on YouTube.
Yeah, that's all right. That'll work away. The police are the law for it over here, so they do. See people like that. There's too many. That's too silly for a policeman to come out over here unless he's making accusations.
He was warning everybody to stay away from you.
Actually, he done that last year and the year before on me. So he did.
Well,
I told him that there's something on my name and all. My life. Yeah. It's just that what Cut does is totally illegal. Sure, Cut goes into people's private stuff. So he does. He can open up. See, this is where it started.
He seems to think, Jay, he seems to think that everybody else is fucking stupid on YouTube, and we're not all stupid on YouTube.
Correct. Sure, it was him.
If people go to his channel and think that he's only handed in stuff about you, and the other person.
Oh God, no! I told you they were having information in for money.
They are deluded.
They do it over here to get money for it. So they do. You know, touch that word. Even I'm starting to dislike it again.
And as soon as
over here to get money for it.
And as soon as Fighting Irish is bored of Cut again, like he did before, chucked him under the bus. He's got more stuff on Fighting Irish, so I don't know if he's more worried.
Yep. So I told him to release all my stuff, Cut, because the police have been watching. So why? That's the policeman said to me. To watch Fighting Irish.
Hey, if somebody goes to the police, they'll not just take one side. If he hands over a load of stuff, they're not only going to look at his stuff.
Going to look in the mark and all the bait. I told Cut all this last year. So I did 2 years ago on a live. I says, Cut, these people you're sitting with.
As well, so.
Yeah. I was Cut running my channel, and he's denying it. But yet, if I go back on my old lives, he's the one that invited in. Silly going to the police. They're all meant to be big, tough, hard men, and they're running to the police. Sorry to offend you. We cut the supply of your ghosting. I'm not really sorry to offend you. I hope I hurt you again. And your wife.
Something about the old admitted that Mark was unknown's vindicating her balance at last. I did hear that as well, Kenzie.
Yeah, Kenzie, I told him all this, and I told him all this on a private live. Cut thought I wouldn't have saved any of my footage, but
Jay, I never done a private live with them. Any of them. I never done a private live.
I didn't even know what was in the back of the front half the time.
You know what was even funnier today was
Yeah.
Neela was telling them that they all were in 15 of them were talking in private that they were going to drop Mark, but one of them wasn't cut. He knew nothing about it. He wasn't involved in the backstages because none of them like him.
Oh, he was off for up there a certain amount of time.
He's only in the loop. He's only in the loop because it suits fighting Irish just now. That's the only reason he's in the loop.
Yeah.
And I don't care.
That should have done, Kenzie. See how many times this has been done to me. They've done it.
Jay, I'm just bored of it. I'm just bored of the fucking
I'm bored of it
bullshit.
too, And then it's not that. It's when it's like Kenzie says, or Kenzie and Tracy, whenever they get a dose of their own medicine, like Cara Kay, I give her for about 3 days there, and she's also at the same thing. And she's meant to be a strong.
Jay, you know the funniest thing that I heard today? Nobody's ever heard.
Fucking threatening him. Sorry, people.
That's right. The funniest thing I heard today was Incog said, has anybody ever heard Shufflin's kids in the background when he's doing all that crazy stuff? No. Exactly. It's not a bad thing.
He's not got his kids. He can do what he fucking wants. He can bring a stripper around. Fucking that one.
Let me tell you, it's not Kenzie. It's Gail on the panel, not Kenzie.
Oh, is that Gail? So it's just that these are coming up with headlights at the minute. Gail, Tracy, you said this was going to happen. Remember the other day we were talking, Tracy?
I said it's going to happen.
Yeah. It's because they're worried about that charity scam and all they're involved in. So it is Cut's only realising that he's been sitting with a load of... He knew all their backgrounds.
Fuck off. It's fucking threatening. Who did they think they are? Or else.
I thought they were all these big hard men online, these plastic gangsters, and they're all over the place.
They bring it on you.
I was called an attention seeker, a liar, a victim claimer.
Yep, Trizzy, you were. Yes, sir, yep.
Waited for 13 months all over social media, and now it's come out that he's a fraud.
Yep.
Who's the baddie?
They spent the money on themselves, woo. So they did.
Peggy, all backing him.
Tracy, did you see how quickly Fighting Irish dropped Film Boy when that video came out?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
What video?
See, he's trying to hide him. He's got stuff he's to hide himself. They may just throw away their computers. Cut me, throw your computer out the window and tie it to your neck.
And all
his
channel, Lockie, DJ Backup, Peggy, Cara Kay, Neil.
Oh, I'm getting tortured by him. Cheesy love at the minute.
At some point they'll open their eyes and see what's happening.
Yeah, I said that. The DJ hears me. DJ mentions me. He's making a clip up every 10 minutes. So DJ must be kicked out of work.
If they can't see, Jay, if they can't see that everybody that's been backstages with Fighting Irish, he fucking drops them like a hot potato when he doesn't need them, and he'll out everything they've talked about or done.
Sure, there's no loyalty from him. There's no loyalty, there's no morals. They're morally bankrupt. Because they cut the supply side. Do you know what they've done to me, Woody?
I think it's a Sneaker Pimp. Is it Sneaker Pimp?
Sneaker Pimp. Top mod.
That went out with
his top mod, who lent him his car to go out and do the runs. He went to McDonald's, bought a meal, gave a few hats out and shit, and it was all a scam. And it was.
I called that at the very start.
Mm-hmm.
They picked it up from Poundland, and they spent, I think it was £39 on hats, gloves, and then spreading it out.
It don't matter.
And all they had was receipts, his wife's old receipts that was shown as Greg's vouchers, which it wasn't, and it's all a fucking fraud. And apparently,
I added up some of the money, and there's no way.
I was left over £1,000 down through his channel.
I know, I can't see love.
Really?
That was you gave that. There was no.
No, but I did give it, but
Yeah.
On false pretenses, it was given that.
It
I
was still
give
a scam that it
£600
wasn't
to
done.
Benji,
What was said was
and
going to
I
be
give
done.
£600 to Benji, and I gave £200 to Harlan, and 350
It's the same thing like what
Film
food
Boy.
That's it. And we're all off name there.
And then I had videos made about me, and I was a liar,
You
victim
bastard.
player, this, that, and so other.
I knew that, Sissy, though, for the I knew that, but
Like
nobody would
every
believe it.
fucking channel, every channel's slating me. And the only ones that had my back was Emma and Lindsay.
Do you know what? It was all right when you was giving them fucking money, though, wasn't there?
Yeah, but I was crying my eyes out because I was saying things to
That seems to be when the
Gail,
people
what did
over
I
the box
say to you when I'm on the panel? I said, Gail, I promise you I'm telling the truth. And I was crying my eyes out because there was no other way I could actually convince anybody. And I said, Gail, I promise you, you're going to witness this day. And I respect you. And I promise you, on my life, I'm telling the God's honest truth. And you turned around and said to Lindsay and Emma, I don't give a fuck. I believe her. You said that on the girls' channel. And even when Lindsay wanted to walk away and Emma couldn't, you turned around and said, I can't help it. I just want to hug her.
Yeah, I did. That's all I
and Emma said she just got under my skin. And Lindsay even, like, she was angry because everything was, like, toxic around me. And she wanted to walk away. But thank God you believed enough in me. And that's why I will always, I can't tell you, Gail, how much I love you. I can't.
No.
Because when the shit was hit the fan, you know, and I just met you, and Emma went one way, and Lindsay was going to leave me, but you wouldn't let her.
You're all right,
you know what? I'm just glad. I'm just glad that.
Come on.
You're okay,
I'm
though.
just glad that because I just met Gail, and I said,
It's maybe stronger here. Seriously, don't cry all the names.
No,
People.
it's appreciation to Gail, really.
Yeah,
I'd never spoken to her, and I said, I promise you, as a mother, as a grandmother, I'm asking you to believe in me. And I swear to you, on my life, I'm telling the truth. And one day it will come out. And Gail said to Lindsay, I'm sorry, but I can't help it. I do believe her.
She got that bleeding, Lindsay will slap her legs.
I know, but you're the one that could do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm so thankful, Gail, that you did believe in me.
Now
it is coming out. Now it is coming out. The truth is there. And I told you one day we will both be online and you will see that I was telling the truth and I was telling the truth all along.
So dry your eyes now, Tracy.
So thank you, Gail. Thank you,
Thank
you for everybody else who believed in me. But I could have lost Lindsay. But thanks to Gail, I didn't.
See what Candace said about
See what that's to do to people, Tracy. They try and bring them down their lowest point. So they do.
I know, but I really love Lindsay though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Gail wouldn't let her walk away. She said, Lindsay, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, but I believe her. I believe her in the truth.
Yeah. There's no reason to that.
Gail said on the fucking
you know, one thing is telling the truth.
Turned around and said, I'm sorry, Lindsay, but I just want to give her a hug.
That's over.
You was there and Lindsay, and Emma couldn't let go. Lindsay was going to walk away, and you was part sweet.
Oh, gee, you need to put some oil on that door.
That was a fucking parrot.
It's his door.
I won't fight at a parrot. But you don't have to. You're a special person.
No, you are, because you believed in me, and we'd only had like 3 conversations. And I said
Just
to you,
leave that
I
way.
Learn
promise
from it,
you.
Okay, so well.
Tracy.
I said to
Tracy,
you,
you
I
just need to
promise
learn
you
from
on
it.
my life, as a mother, as a grandmother, I am telling you the God's honest truth. All I'm asking you to do, I know you haven't really spoken to me, but please believe in me.
Do you
Don't
know what though, Tracy? I'd
make
seen you. I'd seen you about on panels and stuff. I'd seen you. Do you know what I
And
mean?
Emma didn't want to walk
I'd
away,
seen you.
but she did. Emma said, I don't know what it is, I just can't leave her. I love her.
Yeah, that's Emmy. That's Emmy. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Lindsay was like, nah, I'm done. Too many lies. And you was like, nah, Lindsay, nah, I believe her. She's telling
Yeah,
the
you
truth.
just need to learn from it, Tracy. And just
I have now. Fucking hell.
But
That was the biggest, scariest moment in my life, because I love a lot of people on here, but I really, really, really love Emma and Lindsay. I do. And now Gail.
But you know what though? I think it's because you were so. You know what, Tracy just wanted to make friends, and she just went about it the wrong way.
I get it.
But
Friends wouldn't be asking for money from you, Paul,
no,
or
they wouldn't.
Yeah.
But I think Tracy was just desperate to have some friends. Do you know what I mean? She's coming here. She's probably been watching it for a while and just thought.
Yeah.
And she just went about it the wrong way, and people took advantage of her. The fucking horrible kids who took advantage
You know
of
what,
Tracy.
Well, that's
Gail?
why I
You know
felt
what?
like you here
I'd
to
never
meet people
had
in trouble.
I'd never had friends in my life. I didn't know what they were. I was just a young mum, 18 years old.
It hurts you that hard when it happens.
I was
to you,
18
doesn't it?
when I had my
But now
first
she's got
child. I was
loads of friends.
19 when I had my second. And then I was in a violent relationship for 27 years. I wasn't allowed friends. So the only way that I could reach out, was virtual people. And then
you love
Emma
it.
was the first
Like
person.
yeah.
For life. You got friends for life here. With
I
me,
know,
you
but
have.
that's why I
100%.
don't want to leave you. And I miss Woo as well.
I'm putting on the
no.
panel.
So I haven't seen Louis. That's the first day I spoke to you, right? See him hang up to me, Tracy. Love it. I came on here to meet people online, get away from Belfast and travel. And the next thing, it was the worst nightmare, meeting two beasts.
The thing is,
But
I get
Jay,
slated for being on here, saying that I'm on here all day. I've got real friends.
Tracy,
I don't
hang
mean
on, be quiet.
people online
People
aren't
a
friends,
minute.
but offline.
Tracy, go and dry your eyes, love. Then you can come back on stage.
She's already got past it.
Tracy, think a world of you. You're in a safe way.
Tracy, Julian.
Please dry your eyes. Get strong. You're stronger than most men on you.
100%.
I wouldn't give them fucking assholes the satisfaction.
Wait, Neil, did you see the way they've done that again? I got a letter and all from Cut the Supply. He knows everything about me, my address, where I worked and all, everything, right? And all them offices that were ringing like hell. So I wonder why Cut just went to play it. No, he sent me a letter defamation of character.
Well, according to today, he's saying that he never sent you a letter, and that's why he's went to the police, because you're making stuff up.
Oh my God, that's all right. I'll walk away.
There you are. Take
Someone
it back
must have
on
made it up.
stage now, left.
No, it's the fences then, we.
Somebody
else must have wrote it. Somebody else has done it under his name.
Well, we'll see what happens, Jay.
Yeah, well, I've had this. It's happened to me before, love. That's what I mean. It happened to me for 2 years in a row. Every time I went to start a new channel, it happened. So it did. And that's why it was. It was just to keep me. And many times have we got me arrested. We're 3 online. 3, even though online.
Well, you actually been arrested online.
Because they didn't know who I was, and they were all known to the police for their crimes. And then Mark rang the police just to find out who I really was.
Oh, funny that. Sorry for talking.
Is that actually getting blocked?
Eh?
Can Can't even see you next to. Oh, can't.
Alright, Chelsea, love.
Bloody spanner begging, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I
good,
see.
mate.
Oh, Archie's looking on Spawner. Looking
I
at Black
thought Archie
Tracy,
was starting a new channel.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, she's all right now, Tracy. Sorry about putting you on backstage then, love.
That's what Julie used to do.
Clipping it for fun, Tracy. They don't know me anymore.
I just needed a minute.
Sorry, Kenza.
I just wanted you to get I wanted you to get back to the feisty Tracy I know.
Yes, Paul.
Yeah.
As then Chris Gustafson said to Sinead O'Connor, don't let the bastards get you down. I always remember that.
Yeah.
Sinead O'Connor was getting on the stage, and Chris Gustafson walked up there. She was crying on stage. The crowd was booing her. And Chris Gustafson walked up there and said, don't let them get you, the bastards. He had those actual words, don't let the bastards get you down.
Yeah.
She started singing again.
She need YouTube to get back to being a fucking laugh.
They have to arrest all them wrongs and take them a little time.
They all said ages ago they were going to take their channels in a different direction and go to this and they were going to do that. All they had to do was stop watching everything else and do what they said they were going to do.
Yeah.
Everybody else would have got bored of reacting and it would have all changed.
About getting back to a laugh. All the toilet rolls sorted. Julie can sort out what he needs to sort out, but let's bring YouTube back before it dies an horrible death.
Yeah, let's have a duck race.
The Celtic run about.
I was cut.
That was me. It started that first.
Was it Louis? Was it you?
Another thing that got copied. Didn't even know how to copy and paste.
Okay, if something so easily offends him like that, like if I said something to offend him, he sat in panels for months slating people. There's clips of him channel, like when I wasn't speaking to them, they were still talking about me going, it's all Dogman's fault, it's all my fault because I speak the Dogman, so it's all my fault now.
Even Fighting Irish has said he's went to the police and he thinks that he's cleaned up his channel and the police will look at his channel and think it's all hunky-dory. But see all those channels that he's started and he's forgotten the passwords for are still there.
Yeah. Yep.
All the lives.
It's not even that way. He's got a police person watches him all the time. No, because Newcastle's for a police officer, so obviously out of all them hundreds of views, there's one policeman watching them.
I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's true or not, Jay, but all I know is if you went to the police for something,
it sounds like once a snitch, always a snitch.
They're not only going to take your word for it if you go to the police, they're going to want to take the other side as well. Right or wrong.
But over here, that only happens when it's really serious. It's happened to me before, as my alarm. It's happened to me before. I was banned off Facebook for life, but it was because we were arguing. But now we're all mates, Catholic and Protestant thing.
And the worst thing you can do on YouTube is say, "I only done it." What was it he said?
I was drunk.
No, it wasn't. He never blamed drink. What was it he said? Only apologised. He said something about his apologies. They're not like he'd done it to make him look good.
What was all this?
It's meant to make him look good. Behind the scenes, where you want to see what goes on at William.
Okay.
I know exactly what you mean.
Now what's all this? What's it all over? All this is it through doxing or is it through like that? What that film boy did scamming?
Everything.
Everything.
Oh,
Jesus. And then doxing, so that they were giving out people's addresses and all, which is completely illegal. Going through people's private.
Fighting Irish.
How did they get the addresses? Stop fighting. How did they get the addresses?
I don't know about how the addresses are putting addresses out though.
Yeah, that's it. It's the way Kenzie or Gail, they just wait constantly, and then like Lamy and all trying to be so nice and walk people into questions. Where do you live? The upstairs? Where? And I happened to me at the start, and she off warned me about it, but I didn't listen. And then I give cut my address and only give it out to all them ones. And then plus I give my address out only way after I start. We got tortured with letters and all cards being posted to me, but other than that, nothing else. But except when they give my address out the third time, I just get fed up with it. Like over here, they can claim victim for that, you see, and it's strange. We're still part of the UK, but they can still claim victim. You know, even online they can do it. That's why I used to say.
What do you mean? Even online, they fucking
They
do it online every day.
They do it every day. Yeah. Mark's one of the biggest ones. He got rehoused and all that and everything.
The other thing
Mark
that came out
Bumfast.
about Mark is he's another one that's been asking for money off people online.
Oh God! The first day I
Not been
met him,
paying
he
it
asked
back.
me for money. First
Mark
day I met him, he
Bumfast,
said,
what you used to call Genghis Khan.
Genghis, there's Genghis there.
Genghis
Yeah,
Khan.
and he was like Genghis Corn or something. You used to call him. And Genghis has just put it in the chat now.
Yeah.
And he's like Mark Bumfast. He used to call him. And he did Genghis.
So, I think Cut's worried now that he's been sitting with wrongings that long that he's turned around that he's got them into trouble.
He is not worried that he's sitting with wrong.
No, I mean, if he's going to the police, he's worried.
He's trying to sit with them.
He's a fucking wrong.
Yeah. They're just sitting with him for the money. So they are, I seen £50 on their everything.
I've been to the police.
Are you telling me that they're threatening people and asking them for money?
Yeah.
What?
Mark Belfast, the first day I met Mark on YouTube, he asked me the next day he asked me for a lot of money to keep his channel going because I didn't know I could have bought my own channel. You know, he's keep the channel going.
I don't know who's borrowed money off me. I don't know who's borrowed money off me. He's seemingly asked to a lot of people for money and he's not paid it back.
Yep, it's in the thousands, love.
You know what?
My friend from the they were telling.
The reason I don't give a shit anymore is because what Kurt said today. He's been He said he stepped into a police office. What are they called? Police station.
Yeah. That's showing his true colours.
Somebody on YouTube.
Yeah.
I know, but it's called internet.
But yet he sat on a panel while they slated like Alexa Tracy for a year and cut off at it.
Jay, he obviously thinks that nobody's copied anything he's put out.
And plus he's went in there. See whenever everybody was sending me emails, they were opening my emails.
See when they look at me, if he has actually went, he needs to take his channel down because see the stuff he's put on there, he doesn't even realise who he's doxed.
Yeah, but what Matty used to do is because Fighting Irish was on the cesspit, Matty, when they jumped on the panel, he used to screenshot it. Manxman's just put it in there. Hold on.
Last year they were showing voice notes. This year they're showing.
Filmboy used to sit
they were talking about that today as well. Sharing voice notes.
Shot them allegedly.
Should have sent them all to me. We're thinking how to put them out.
They're all each other, and they're going to just jump ship.
There's no moral.
They're going to tout on each other or rattle each other or whatever they call it.
They're official.
And I hope they take me to the police because I know I've done.
Yeah, me too. I just call the police on my old phone and say, check that out. That seems.
I'd be tempted to go myself, but I didn't go to fucking police.
No, you're there. No, same here. Your cut was telling me.
The police have already got one of mine.
Hang on, let's get some order here a minute. Right. One at a time speak, not all fucking jump in. Just
so
say.
I couldn't hear what Gail said.
I know.
Exactly. Yes. I just got to say it.
Right. Jay, you finish off what you're saying. Then the next one out there say, and please.
Right, you ready for 2 hours? Nick? Well, here, I'm going to start there. You're right, Willie. You're right. That they're all crime victims again, so they ought to get money.
Yeah, well, 1 minute they're saying we're changing our channel. We're not going to talk about anybody anymore. The next thing they're talking
about
the same thing and putting out voice notes and doxing people and threatening them with police and all the stuff that is fucking wrong in behaviour.
Correct. What they classed last year and the year before is wrong.
Coming on calling people wrong-uns and people are this and nonce this and nonce that.
Yep.
And
Yep.
they don't talk about the people they've had in their own house.
And then, yes, you're right there, Woody. You're right there. So you are.
Anybody remember that live when the Mark Belfast was there and Incoff was there
the previous
and Andy Boy was there?
Region.
Go and listen to it. Go and listen to that live.
All I can think about, is
it's not on his current live. It's not on his current channel.
Half of Julian's chat was full of my entire family that was in Julian's chat. All the names, all my aunties, my cousins, family I hadn't even spoken to, my daughters, everybody was in there. And I had to take my old phone to the police, and they've still got it.
Yeah,
I ended up buying a new phone. And
I don't know, I
still
never got the expos.
And they've got every interaction with Fighting Irish.
Oh, I need to go for a drink while somebody speaks.
Go ahead,
Go on, Tracy. Go on, Tracy.
Yeah, they've got every interaction and everything that I did, how I signed up, what channels I went on, and who I went on. So that's Harlan, Film Boy, Expo. They've got everything. They've got everything. How many people I donated to, and then from that phone, I've not really done any more donations since then.
Mm-hmm. Next.
So the net is closing in on them all.
That's why they're all worried. Each of worried once and worried some.
They got my address and my full name. So I told the police.
That's the only weapon.
I told the police Jerry's name and Philboy's name.
Oh, he's well known. He's well known in the police and the local community.
It'll all come together. I tell you now, it will all come together.
Yeah.
And on that other phone, I got a hell of a lot of fucking trolling on that phone. Videos.
Yeah.
Film Boy was doing it. Irish was doing it. Jockney Sparrow was doing it. Sean Wayne was doing it. There was all.
He's the biggest culprit.
There was all.
Right,
and you know the police have that phone and they've had it over what? 6 months.
Yeah, it takes time, for a computer investigation.
I don't keep it. I'm not bothered. I don't care.
Do you want the phone back? Or they'll give you it back on the G10, right? Yeah.
Because what's coming through on that phone and what they don't realise is the same email that's coming through on this phone. So everything that's coming on this phone is going on that phone anyway.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So if they continue to slate me and fucking make videos of me, they'll still see the videos anyway.
That's the only weapon, Tracy. Is doxing and making videos because they can't leave the house.
Yeah,
so they can't leave the street without police protection.
You know what's wrong? Is they're all fucking sheep.
Intermediate solid.
You're right.
And right now it's just something on them all and they're scared. That's what it is.
Yep. Right, try to me, we'll try to blackmail me and all.
He sat on a live and told everybody, go to the police, go to the police. I'll go first.
Yeah, he's going to be a big top
a reference number. Everybody go to the police, and that's what Kurt's done to make him look hard in front of Fighting Irish.
Because they're all
Fighting Irish. I've went to the police. Look at me.
Oh, see, Kurt just wanted to fit in so hard.
First point to cut the supply.
Yep.
I'm just fucking fed up with the threats.
His name's
everybody's getting threatened.
Yep. He's threatening people now. And then he was what was the other thing he was doing?
What's
I think he's a bit worried now. Yep. Oh yeah, you're right there, Woo. A woman he is alright, and so's Fighting Irish.
You know I actually feel sorry for Jay. Is that
No, I used to, Woo. That's why I used to go back to the
sorry for that Nilo because he's getting made a mug of. And see today when he
Well, no,
apologised
no.
to Babs,
Yep, it's
it
not even
genuinely
that
sounded like
way.
he meant it. It genuinely sounded like he meant it.
He's another one. No, he doesn't mean it. No, he don't. They don't. I know they don't mean it for a fact because I know people that know them and they don't even know because
He believed
Belfast
what
is
Mark
really
was
small.
saying because Fighting Irish backed him. Fighting Irish backed him 110%.
I was dropped like a hot potato because when I came home from Scotland, people called me over and said to me, Jay, that's your mom, such and such, and that's your one. And I was in a bar and I went, I couldn't be. They're big time YouTubers that have to be checked out. Was how wrong was I? God. You know what I mean? When I jumped in there.
I'm only repeating what I heard on the lives, so they can say I'm making bullshit. People come and watch them.
Yeah.
They're still
I don't know how
people Irish.
Fighting Irish can't take nothing down.
Imagine putting all that stuff online and then losing your password.
Not even that. Even if you had a password to delete it, it's all still up there. Sort of.
Saying that he's tidied up his channel. He's not going to have any more shit on his channel, but when he goes on other people's channel, he'll start shite.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yep. That's what they do, to destroy other people's channels. So I don't know mine. And then when I said that about Mark last year, it was the year before, because YouTube's like one big year to me. He actually, you know what he told me at the very start? Not to say nothing, Bob's was his girl abroad. And when I first came into this, I said, Mark, tell me who's who, because remember I came in, I didn't have a clue. I was on Expo and then I was on Shuffling and Julian every morning.
All it feels like they've protected Mark all this time.
That's it. I knew that. When I got back from Scotland,
he's a good guy. We've seen him face to face.
Yeah.
Had him in his house, had him staying overnight in his house. And now they're finding out he's a tout or a nonce or whatever they've decided to call him.
Yep. They already knew. When I said it 2 years ago, I got hell for a year. And then people, it's like Tracy, people start noticing that when they catch up, because a lot of people aren't caught up the way we are, we know everybody, but people that just watch and don't tape have been watching and they're going to me, who's that one? Who's this one? No, maybe it's in the bars. And I'm going, because people actually watch some lives in the bar and all. See that day Fighting Irish has panic attack reads.
I think that as well, man. I think that.
I have one runner jump on.
Look how I know people don't like that Gail from Newcastle, but look how he treated her.
Yeah. Well, see the drug that he was sitting every day down and people laughing at them.
But Gail was part of the team. They talked backstages and offline and stuff. So if he had a problem with her, he could have done it offline. But no, he decided to humiliate her like other people had done to her as well.
See, that's all they can do.
Not you, Gail.
Sure, who was he going to fight? He was going to fight Masters. He never done that. He was going to fight Dodgy Dave. He got money for that. He was going to fight. I forget who else he's threatened. He's going to Jimmy. He's going to Jimmy doorstep in Thailand. You're not allowed in the country fighting.
The only thing I believe about Fighting Irish is he'd done the charity things for the wee blind guy, and what was the other charity thing he done? Why, for Mark Belfast. And the only thing he done them, but the only thing I think he done them for was so he can turn around once he's doxed people, once he's outed people, once he's slayed people. Oh, but I done a charity thing. I done it, and I can prove it. Yeah. The only reason he done them so he can then turn around and go, oh, but I've apologised to them. He said it, but
believe me, they're not going to. They will not go to the police because the police don't listen to them because they know what they are. They're just squinting every day to them, getting money.
I'm just pissed off with it. I'm fucking pissed off
with it. Should call them out the way or even Tracy.
To be honest, I'm pissed off with you as well because you talk a lot of shite, but you don't deserve.
I do. I don't.
In the back of the head for it.
Yeah. I just think sometimes we go overdosing mushrooms and go into one. So I would. But
I've never took mushrooms, so I'm no.
See, that's what happens. You start thinking, is that real? I had about 8 grams in me at night when I found that what I was up to Shankill. People told me what Mark had done. I was like, and he didn't even remember that whole time we used to sit and he used to talk about his mom, his dad, he was going up the graveyard and all. That was all lies. And that's why I called him out on it.
I do remember him saying his mum was seriously ill, and then the
And
next day
he
she
put her outside the sunshine, the cancer.
put her out in the
Yeah.
backyard, and she had some sun. She was fine.
Yeah, in fact, there's 72 healed her. And for weeks before that, he was getting money of people. I know exactly how much he got off one person behind the scenes. And it's a lot. It's a lot.
But
Well, it's a lot to me. A couple of grand.
if people have given them money offline, it's up to them to
Yeah.
go and get it from them.
They're never going to get it back. Or behind the
There's nothing
scenes.
to
as they say,
embarrass anybody that's
yeah,
been duped by
it
Mark.
is, yes. And then that's what he was going to do. He was going to, remember last year's big build-up? He wanted to be the Belfast version of your man, Humble Dryer, knowing all this info and get selling it. And he was caught selling even. Him and Jerry sold an article to Sunday World. They haven't reached. Did you know where they knew each other before YouTube? I only found that out the other week.
I don't think they did.
They did, because I have the 60. He admitted it. He knew Susie Wong well before I called that out. And Susie Wong works in some of them strange agencies. She's an ex like social worker, looks after people that are like Lemons and Hayden because they've done so much bad.
I don't know that Susie Wong. I heard her on the live today, but I don't know.
That's sometimes it's hard to get another girl. It's like, remember you Paul, Mark's best friend, the guy that couldn't talk but he could type. That was Mark.
Well, that's what they think now.
Yeah.
They tried to get on the live today.
Should have got another girl on the week before. Fake now, she must have got his man on. And she shouted at me on a live, and I just jumped off a live in Scotland. It seems to be all in Scotland to do it. So it does. And then I tried to make it into like a religion thing to kick me off because my title's Jay's Belfast. Kenzie pointed that out to me. I didn't even realise. But I knew something like this was going to happen with once I said about him.
Gail, that Kenzie's comment's not you she's talking about.
Other than that, everybody else.
No, she's on about the fishy deal, isn't it?
I can't see the comments. May I see?
Kenzie loves an overdose of mushrooms.
Oh, Kenzie, it's good, isn't it? But don't drink on them. There's the mushrooms out there, my dog, man. So it was. It was good, but it was good to meet somebody real off here with for once. Do you know what I mean?
Who's that?
That's it, said to me, Stacey said to me. Stacey said to me, Jay, look how many times you've been catfished on here. And I'm like, oh no, it's happened to me at least 10 times. You know, people from Belfast, Jay, you want to meet up for a drink, you meet up, it's not even that person.
See, I like you, but you talk a load of shite.
I know
you're getting into trouble with it. You're getting into trouble with it. You need to.
I want to go back to my comedy route, my comedy channel. You know what I mean?
Right.
But they've acted on me. So I'm going to have to get a new topic. I kept saying that the people who were there need a new topic.
Find something else to get away from it. And you're going to end up getting fucking heat, mate.
Yeah. Hey, well, it's not that. It's just, I know what to say behind the scenes because people tell me in Belfast. Like, I'm walking down the street. You know what the favourite saying is in East Belfast and West End? Remember, there's Where's Wallow in America? It's Where's Mark Belfast? That's everybody. I'm tortured because everybody knows who I am.
Stuff like that, you see, it makes it all sound wrong. And
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you mean, Wood. It's just the way I work things.
After today,
but that's true, Wood. Yeah.
Jade, listen. After today, all it shows is they're falling apart. They're all going to turn on each other. So the best thing for you to do is zip it on all of them.
Yep, I know. Yep. Dogman said to me, just sit back and watch. Yep.
Find something else to do your live.
No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start going live from places like the top of the, like I tried before, but I wouldn't let me video because I had to edit it. On top of the shipyard crane, I'm going to start doing content outside. Do you know what I mean? Like take people around the docks and all. I'm thinking about that. That's what my plan was. I cut to me what's your original plan. I says to start a Belfast comedy channel where people from both sides can wind each other up like I used to have on Instagram. And it went yeah. But that's what I'm going to do today. If the weather is good, go and make loads like I used to do. Remember, I used to do that all the time. We take measures around East Belfast and all, take her around Belfast. So
Just,
that on the camera.
just find something else to talk about, because after
Yep,
the
I
load,
am.
it sounds like they're all turning on each other.
Yep, I know that they are. They are. A couple of them are starting to jump ship, and they're contacting me, and I'm like, nah, you didn't talk to me for 2 years. You sat in, so don't talk to me.
And the more you keep making shit up, it's just you're going to get tapped in the head. Honestly.
Yes, Gail.
This is completely off the thing now. It's completely random question. This Vidal wants to go Ireland. She wants to take me to Ireland for a drink. She mentioned, what's Belfast like? Or is it a no-go? Is it rough? Is it
rough?
It's rough.
Well, Kenzie, it's expensive, very expensive, Belfast, but parts of it, some parts are rough, but not nowadays. It's about 10 years ago, yeah, but a lot of people say, it's rough. No, not nowadays. I'd say no. Parts of it outside of Belfast, yeah, just like the outer Belfast and inner city where I live, but not the city centre. That's all.
Just mentioned Ireland, but she mentioned Belfast. So I just fucking.
See, Belfast just gets a bad name because of the troubles, I think, Gail. You know,
yeah.
I think it's near 30 years now. I think
it's really expensive, though, isn't it?
I said, I'm going to Liverpool.
Yeah. You know what this good thing? Yeah, Gilmore. I was in the city centre the other week with Dogman, and do you know how much it was for a pint? Like in my local, it's £3. See, in the town, it was £7.
£7?
Is that all?
£7 for a pint.
See, that's not expensive.
£6.50 for a bottle.
£7 for a pint.
It's about 20 quid here.
Is it? That's what I mean. It just depends what part you're in. You know, now if you go to the south of Belfast, it's even dearer. It would be about the prices were, yeah. So I went and got
I can't believe it's actually in Belfast.
And the beer cost. Yeah, and the beer cost more than the meal, Gail. No, in the restaurant. the drink cost more than the actual meal for £2.
Well, how much is the meal? £2?
No, it was a tenner. It was a tenner way, and the £2 for 12 quid. That was the day I was at Dogma, where I was just sitting waiting on in the kind of wee bar local, where I knew none of them was going to even get near. You know. Oh yeah, can't see the answer to that. I would say Belfast just gets a bad name because of the troubles, and all them ones like Mark Belfast talking about it constantly. See, I came on here to get out of Belfast. That's why I actually came on YouTube at the very start. My plan was to move to Spain, and it just so much happened to me in between, like funerals and friends off YouTube, like friends down in the bar, and now lads in real life that I work with, and then that all happened, and then I said it happens in threes, and it did, and the date kept getting put back, and then them and started ringing them. Remember them going, ring this and Jay, that's their only weapon. Ring the probation, ring the police, ring this and Jay, because Jay's doing this. They called the other day when me and Tracy were sitting here in the office, been like 3 times. I just shut the door. That was the first day I cut ring them. You guys done it before, will you, on me?
Stick to facts, Jay.
Yep, I know what you mean, Will. But there's nothing I can do. Like, you know, I just could feel it.
That's me as well.
You're just going to get yourself hurt, Jay.
I just want to. It's not that. No, none of them call the night to work. No lemons. So they won't. They can't get me locked up.
You can't say they won't, Jay. If they find out your address, you can't say they won't.
You know, all them is know my address. Every one of them knows me. So that's what I mean. Cara Kay was in dropping my like people that I don't even speak to, like where I used to live. And she said, Jay, you get put out there. I'm like, what are you doing at that age? And that's how it was the older version of Cara. Here's me, because why would you even do that? Right in my chat, names of like I was giving it the Cara Kay, like I was talking to Cara Kay, and then but she starts writing names. She was doing it the other night when Dog Mom was in, and I just keep my legs up now because I'm having the head.
Hey, you're doing it again. None of this is true.
What it is? If you go back and watch my live, that they didn't think Cara didn't hang. Wasn't dropping names in my chat. It was just live. Well,
I
I'm
was
trying
there
to
that day when she came in Jay's chat and said he was getting it.
that's right. I was
didn't
looking for
mean
legs
that.
and all, bro. That's just, I know Cara in real life. That's why I'm like, why are you being like this, Cara, when you know the truth? You know, because Cara's from the day I started YouTube, I always spoke to Cara until all that happened. And then Cara came back, like they all started coming back slowly, and I kept blocking them again. Here's Cara, unblock Peggy. Here's me, no Cara. Here's me, Peggy just comes in and starts apologising about more. I'm like, I don't want to know it no more. That's what I mean. We're just going down the loop. It's just a loop deal, isn't it? It's just they've no content because they can't go anywhere, and they have to be in for certain times. It just goes around the loop, and then they just start talking about Dr. Hagee, and they start talking about all the people that people don't know. You know, they're not even on them guys' levels. The fake now is with the storm said one on me, it looked like a dwarf. You know, it's just crazy. Like, thing was right the whole time, dog man. They just want everything to run their way. So they do.
I just
So
think
it was me
they've
there all the
said
content,
enough
wasn't it?
today. They've said enough today to shoot themselves in the foot. So
Good, that thank you for telling me, love.
the thing is, you just need to stop talking shite.
I know. I'm going to just start a new leaf
Or you're going to get a tap to the
I'm
head.
going to get arrested. I'd say, wait, my plan, everybody knows that
I know
I'm
you're not
working
going
in
to get arrested.
Spain.
I know you're not going to get arrested. But if you keep making
Yeah,
shit
well,
up,
none of
you'll
them
get a
will
tap
have
to
the
the head.
Who? By who? I mean, Evans.
I'm telling
you. That's what I mean. I used to make history. They talk about it.
Make up dangerous stuff, though. Let
Yeah,
them shoot
I know that. Do you not think Belfast watches them doing it? Like my local community centre and my community workers and all. I used to be a community worker before my accident, and I know them all. They all know me, and they're going, "Jay, what are they talking about?" I'm like, they're trying to make their own wee narrative that I'm a big time. I work for the Kinahans and all this bullshit, and I'm like, holy shit, where would you make that up? The Sunday World newspaper. That's what they do. They get no things to do too. Right? Was one of the storms. Get is it?
You do.
Get. Get information. Right? So they would, and they would say it. I seen it one of Mark Belfast pages a photo, and the next thing that photo, who I knew given it, because it was a photo from the Shankill of a Mark loves all guns and all. And somebody must have given it, and he posted it. Next thing it's in the Sunday World. What does that tell you? Sunday World's like the people over here usually have. I don't know what the version would be over there. It's just like slates gangsters and stuff. And it says if you've any information, we shall pay you for it. And they thought they were going to give a Takahegi story about Mark and all, tell the paper, but they can't print their names over here. So they can't.
I don't know. You just
see if I was to tell you that wasn't his real name. And he changed it, and it's a common name. See, well, that's where he got me confused. Because, see, where I live, there's about 20 more Cornelius. And I was like, what one is it? And then Cara's coming in, name dropping. Who's your mate, Kenny? That's Mark's mate. My mate lives in East Belfast. It's just a wee sly comments. Well, you know,
I don't know.
They know what they're doing.
If I was you, I would be dropping people's
But I would take, yes, I'd take Woo's advice 100%. Woo or Bob, yep, probably usually.
Hang on a minute. Is there any mods in the chat? If it is, can you go and get Nutter's link? I'm going off in a minute.
Yeah.
It's on the screen.
Yeah. I know, just put it up there.
See when people pop. Yep, sorry, Paul.
So people can.
I'm not much.
I've got the YouTube one.
The one, can you see the one you've pinned? Can you still see that in the chat?
Yeah,
can you copy and paste it? No.
I don't know how to do that.
Is that something Nutter does? Where I just put that in, it'll come up his thing, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that comment you've pinned? Oh, Can you press and
Yeah.
copy it?
Yeah.
I pinned a comment the other day. We were doing
Can you
something like
press and
that.
hold it? Does it copy it?
I did try it, but it didn't thing.
It didn't copy it.
Didn't copy.
Oh.
Jinx, we said that same time. Yeah.
That means
There's
you
the
can't
first
talk for 5
game,
minutes.
I'm not. It must be about 6:30 if I'm right. I'm not looking at the clock.
Sleep soon.
Because the first
Yeah, you
week
sound tired. You sound tired,
Yeah.
Paul. So
you
Yeah,
do,
you do.
Paul.
I think Tracy's asleep.
Yeah, I do think Chase is asleep.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
There you go, Susie.
I'm
Susie's bouncing.
That's what Gail does. See, the other night, Gail, Lindsay went, Gail, are you awake? Yeah, I can see.
I can see. Yeah.
So I won't say I'll
reading coffee.
one at a time chatting.
Paul, save me. He started big remotes out, told me what to do because I've poured bleeding coffee over me 2 remotes like a day.
Well, I did put back
Have you got new,
only for
have you
me
got
own
new tailies,
comfort.
Gail?
I'm sticking to the rules of Paul's channel, so I'll just keep.
Yep.
What? No, I've got.
Tracy, if you want to speak, just say it's my turn. Shut up.
Yeah.
It's my
Jay's-
turn. Shut up,
Jay's been jinxed, so he can't talk for 5 minutes.
Jay. Jay,
Yes, Fizzy love.
I love you, darling. Did you give my message?
Yes, I will. I'll give him a wee ring today. So I'll have him rung in a couple of days. He's not busy, so I'll have. But yeah,
Man loves
I
me.
shall give him a wee ring later. So well, he's very busy at the minute.
Doesn't Dogman love me, Jay?
Yep.
Hey,
Dog man, yep. I
My
should listen to Dog Man at the very start.
He had my back right from the start.
He had mine, I didn't even know it, Tracy.
And he
You
called
know,
somebody out and he said, "You're discriminating that girl and you're ripping her apart, and I will back her all the way."
But I can do.
Okay, Paul.
Somebody wants some
Will
toilet.
Paul Gale, Tracy, look, I'm just jumping off. I'm going to go and make something here. So I am,
Right.
but thank you for letting us on, Paul. And I shall take your advice. I'm going to go in the direction that they're my Streamyard. I'm going to go live. I'm going to try and get on the top of the crane today, and I'll time it. I'll give it an hour's notice.
Just don't dock your cellar phone off the crane.
Yeah.
Take care, Jay, all mate.
All right, Paul. Okay, Gail, love. Cheers, mate. And stay strong, Tracy, love. Yes, and yep, and yeah. Oh, no problem. Go give us a wee kick off, Paul. Wee! That's it, I missed that. Wee! Wee! Who don't want to have a go?
He loves it when Paul kicks him off.
I didn't kick him off.
No, he kicks his tail, he just goes, wee!
Yeah, he goes, wee! Instead of woo! Woo!
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking forward.
I've had my rant. I could sleep for a week now.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to probably go live later on today, right?
Yeah.
But I'll do a YouTube one so I can mod people up. So Woo, if you're around, so I can do you.
You can do
and a few others.
I can just put a comment in one of your chats, in one of your things. You just press on the channel.
Oh, what's the difference between YouTube and StreamYard?
Oh, Trace, fuck no. But on the YouTube side, I can mod people up.
Yeah, because StreamYard is different from YouTube.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, so you can't do the modding or pinning comments in StreamYards.
No.
Oh, it's too
Although, are they not joined now? StreamYards and YouTube.
Well, because bloody hell. Ice Queen put the sub mode on just before she went to bed. I asked, so she put that on for me.
Yeah,
Is it
Yeah.
because you can only mod people up on YouTube or something? Is it something like
Yeah,
that?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I've tried clicking on the person, and all it says I can do is either
pin it.
time them out or ban them from
Yeah.
the thing, like
That's on
on its
StreamYard,
side,
so
on Streamyard. But on YouTube, I could click on you, and I could do the channel. Do you see what I mean? I can mod you up from that way.
yeah, but see if you just click the three dots next to somebody's comment, is that not the same thing?
No, that's what I mean. All it gives me here, the option is to time them out or ban them. On this side.
All right, yeah. So does it have to be in a live chat then?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's got to be the live chat on YouTube side.
I always thought if you clicked on somebody's comment, that they could add you that way.
No, but what I'll do, if you've commented on one of my posts, I'll try it there. If not, I'll have to do it on the.
So how did you do everybody else's then?
I've done it on a live stream on the YouTube side.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because Lindsay said, "Quick, hurry up and mod someone up." So I turned around and said to people, "Go over to the YouTube one."
Yeah.
So I can mod you up.
Try commenting on one of his videos. You might be able to do that.
No, I've just had to try with my channel. I can't, like, if anybody's commented.
Oh.
Maybe if I need to be in my channel to do it enough. Playlist.
I'm not seeing you go live yet, Woo.
You know what?
I'm not seeing you go live yet on yours.
I've done lives.
Well, I'm sub to you, and I've never had any notification.
Oh, they were ages ago. I done them last year.
Well,
I feel her and Lindsay were watching one of my lives once.
So 9 o'clock Saturday, Woo.
Yeah.
We'll be over on the girls' channel waiting for Gail to load up and get us on.
Well, I don't know what time I've got to, because Lion King's coming on live on Saturday to.
All right.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. To put everyone straight about what Sticky figures, Nancy Sticky said, and Patrick Ward.
We need to watch that.
He's coming on.
You getting your money back?
On Shufflins and Antons and Crystal Bricks.
When
are you getting your money back?
When is that, Paul?
Saturday.
What time? Do you know?
No, I don't know.
Is he giving you your money back?
No.
Trace, if you see Anton in the meantime, can you ask him what time he's going to do it?
Yeah, well, what I'll do, I'll find out, and I'll let you all know.
Right. Cheers, Paul.
All right.
Yeah, because and I'll let Lindsay know, and Lindsay can let Gail know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know.
And I'll let Santa know.
I'm gonna try and go live this afternoon, and on the YouTube side, like I said, if any of the boys are around who haven't, and girls
to be honest, I'm not really fussed about having a spanner, Paul.
Yeah, but no,
I'll still come and chat and stuff, but
but just in case someone's watching and they block you from. You sure I mean? I can't see a comment.
We will jump.
But I always put the link out anyway, and if you jump on and say, you know,
He says that, but it's about 4 hours since he put the link out.
Yeah, we would jump on Paul anyway.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. We'd all have her back anyway. Well, I can't because I can't see
No,
her.
she's blocked me. She doesn't like me.
Oh, stop it.
I'm going to cry.
It's a pity you can click on a note trace, right? Can you see Woo in the chat?
Trump's back.
She'll see me in StreamYards, but you can't do anything.
Yes.
Hiya, Trump.
Donald Trump.
Yes, he was asking about you the other day, Trump was.
He cracks me up, Trump. I love him.
Yeah. Tell him, Trace, tell him the good news.
Oh,
Hiya, Trump.
Trump, jump on, put link out.
Okay, boss.
Please.
Okay.
Sorry, Paul.
Boss,
Tracy, it's lucky you're on the panel. It's been half an hour since I put the link out.
Don't be like that.
I could have been waiting for half an hour if I was blocked.
All I should do is get the mods to pin it out, but you know.
That's only you can pin it.
I hate it when it's pinned. It doesn't work. I don't think it works.
Just need to get one of the mods to copy it and they can paste it anytime.
Yeah.
Well, pop on for 2 minutes. Got work. Got to make America great again. You good luck with that.
It'll take more than 2 minutes.
Maybe 20 years.
If you're lucky.
I know.
Anyway, I'm going to jump off. I need to get a ciggy and a coffee and.
Right.
Well, thank you for coming on the panel. It's always a pleasure having you on.
All I needed I needed a rant after what I heard today.
We love you.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you.
And if anybody doesn't believe anything I said, the lives are up. Go and watch them.
Hey,
To be honest with you, I don't know what it's all fucking about. I'm fucking clueless.
It's about a load of lying bastards trying to destroy YouTube for everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all they're doing.
So what is it on your channel? Where you've got videos, you said?
No, they're all on Fighting Irish's channel. Just not the ones he's cleaned up.
Oh, right. Oh, it's all, you know what? It's all too fucking deep for me. I haven't got a clue what the bleeding is for.
All his videos are dirty. The only ones he's put out is the cleaned up ones.
Right.
Right. Well, just before you go off, right, I got that YouTube asylum thing. Is he alright? A good guy or what?
Who?
YouTube asylum.
No.
Well,
He's not, is he?
all he does is clip channels and then put up daily.
He's up film.
Well, I hope he clicks the Irish side then.
He does. He does, but he only clips. He seems to always miss the stuff they say wrong.
We tend to stay with YouTubers at his best and wacky wacky summer.
Yeah.
I don't think he means to be biased.
No,
YouTube asylum. But he always seems to miss the bits that.
Oh, you were fuming at me and called me a liar.
He's a belter, him.
Yeah. YouTube asylum is a dodgy bastard.
He is Trump.
I don't know him enough to say that about him, but
I do.
It just feels a bit.
Hiya, Trump.
Hi, Trump.
You're not in jail yet, Trump.
Go on, Trace. Tell Trump.
Hi.
Hello, Trump. All right.
Wow, Trump.
Is it 420?
I've got a new grandson today. Well, yesterday. £9, head full of black hair. My first grandson, called Bailey.
Expensive.
Yeah.
Bailey Trump.
He's doing love arts. He's doing love arts. See for the paper.
Yeah.
Hey, Trump.
He's pretty cool, little Trump.
Was it with everybody getting masks?
Are you okay?
I'm good, Tracy, love. How are you?
I love you today.
You've lost
Congratulations,
your
love.
Thank you. I hope you're okay.
Making America great again, love.
Oh,
It'll take
good.
you about 20 years to do that.
Yep, very busy now, love.
Yeah, very.
Big up. Trump.
Yeah.
I love
Who's
Trump.
Right. Got to go, guys, but remember, Jock needs a pedo and Peggy stinks a piss. All the best.
Yes,
Enjoy.
Big up,
love
Trump.
you.
Fabulous.
You definitely make America agree with that slogan.
Hey, do you know what?
Jock
It's
needs
fabulous.
Vote for Trump. My slogan is.
It is fabulous.
Well, that give us all a laugh. Jock needs things a piss.
No,
Yeah.
it wasn't your job, mate. It's to piss.
I don't really know who that is. I don't recognise the voice.
I
Me
know.
neither.
I know. If anyone's going to recognise it, it'd be Woo. She knows
But you know
everybody.
what? He did ask the other day though, Tracy, when was in, he did ask me. He was putting, your name out.
Was he?
Oh,
Yeah.
you've got an admirer, Tracy, of you.
Oh,
Who's
bless
got a
him.
lot of money, Tracy?
Oh, he actually.
He's got his hair out though. He's got the he did some that purple shampoo on his head. His hair.
Oh,
One of my old neighbours done that and her hair turned green.
My daughter
But-
done it. I think it was she put some on her hair. A mask. A mask she put on her head and her hair
Yeah.
turned like some weird colour.
oh
Right, I'm going
Right,
to jump
well,
off and let Paul get to bed. And
Yeah, because I'm just going to whip to the shop. Get some money to whip to the shop.
the shop. It'll be open yet. Is it snowing yet?
Yeah, we open it.
Gail, it's so dark.
It's still
No,
dark.
it's fine, honestly.
It's
I was
But
going to say it's light, but it's a van outside with its lights on.
it's starting going light a bit.
Yeah,
But
it's getting a bit like it now.
today.
Yeah, I'm going to go to bed now. I just wanted to
Yeah.
try and do one. And
Have you been up all night, Chase? Yeah.
what, love?
Have you been up all night?
Yeah, of course I have.
Bloody hell. Yeah, make sure you get some. Oh, make sure you get some.
7 today.
Bloody hell.
I came home from hospital and I just jumped in bed, dropped all my stuff, chucked my pajamas on, and I jumped in bed. And then I slept till 20/7, so then I was wide awake.
So you've had sleep then?
Oh, yeah, I've had sleep. I slept because I was
didn't
up
have
all
sleep.
last night.
Right, I'm going to jump off. Thanks for having me on, Paul.
All right,
Tracy.
Yeah, thank you for coming on, Moo.
Well, see
Yeah.
you 9 o'clock
I'll
on
try and
Saturday.
catch you tomorrow, Paul.
All right.
I
All
don't
right
see you
then.
before Saturday.
Thank you.
You two get pissed on Saturday and I'll be in charge, okay?
You witness that.
I would get drunk, but I'm on too many
You
medication.
said it on a live on Paul's.
Yeah. Right, catch you later. Bye.
All right.
Big love, sweetheart.
Bye.
You're gonna woo woo.
Oh,
Hang on a minute. Let me try something.
she's
Right.
lovely.
It's
A nice woman.
Yeah, it's all right, Woo.
Knows a lot of bloody history that's gone on.
Oh, it's mad, isn't it?
But who'd have thought all this had come out now? And I'm like,
I know.
but Lindsay sent me that video today to Worry and Jim, and she went, sorry it's taken so long. Obviously, she's not been well herself, but I was like, oh, that's fine, that's all I needed.
Alexa, stop.
And I got right.
woo woo. She pressed the button too quick.
Alexa, stop. She said it's minus 5 degrees, but it feels like -7 or -8 or something she said.
You need to wrap
Like
up,
that.
Gail, if you're going outside, sweetheart.
Oh, no, Will. I've got my coat and that. I put my head up. It's going lighter now anyway. It's going lighter.
Right, my lovely people.
Right then. Well, I'll speak to you later, Paul, and thank you for having us on.
Thank you for coming on.
All right. Take care. Love you loads.
Take care.
Having
You
my
loads.
back.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye.
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 Bye.
Bye. Right, my lovely people. Thank you for the chat. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, everyone. All take care. Don't do nothing stupid. Thanks, man. Catch you around later. Woo woo. Tracy, Gail, Trump. All be safe today. All have a lovely day. Keep wrapped up and don't let the frost bite you. On another regions. Woohoo, God.